Morning, people. Sorry for the slight delay there. It turns out that I've been lucky this week. Last week, there's like a couple of days where Comcast had to act up. And apparently, this could have been one of those mornings, but luckily, benefited pre-stream. Catch it early, fix what needs fixing. So we can go on.
Me proved no simple task. For having
Find
fallen afoul of
Priscilla's
Novigrad
assaulter,
Thunderbolt buses,
Avenger.
I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me.
Is it me?
Good thing too. For indeed,
Oh, that's
I
why
knew
it sounds
what
louder
had
this
to
morning.
say.
Because I have my
At least
volume
it
up
was
to
no longer
70-something.
Novigrad. Pursued by
Okay, there we go.
bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she
Don't want to be blasting my
disappeared
ears
in a
out.
flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to?
Ears plugged in,
This I did
mouse
not
plugged
know.
in. Good, good, good. Got my tea. Cool. Forgot something. Clean eyes. Alright, so, starting the day with Avenging Priscilla, finding her assaulter. Clues we have so far is that the medical person fellow told us that she had a caustic fluid poured down her throat. Oh wait, wrong window. There we go. Can't speak to Priscilla, she's in recovery.
Geralt?
Can't speak to Dandelion, he's doing important work. So, while CD Projekt Red did listen to the criticisms of past Witcher games and realize, wait, dudes, we can't just have women be victims all the time. We gotta make independent women, strong women, women of action, women of authority, that aren't just there for Geralt to screw or rescue. And for the most part, Witcher 3 has been really good about it. But this part in particular feels like a return to woman as a prop for violence, as a victim, to make the male characters grieve, be angry, and seek revenge. Maybe it's simply nothing more than violent attacks that happen to even those you care about. The witch's friends aren't immune. I don't know. To me it feels like violence against women for the sake of it. Particularly given the history of the previous Witcher games. What am I doing? Oh, to Skellige. No, we're not doing Skellige game. We were on Sins, Priscilla. Yeah. Meet with Von Gratz. Hello.
I've had enough of living.
What do we have here, glowing in the street? The Concerned Citizen Sermon. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences, and live in accordance with the Church's dictates before the time for penance is past. Concerned Citizen. I don't know. Maybe there can be some leeway, since you can't just have half the population of the Northern Realms immune from any action. Suppose if this was Witcher 2, or 1 especially, I mean, I guess it might balance out here, but I don't know. It's just how I feel about it.
Well then, ready for a stroll through the sewers?
Ready and intrigued.
You lead.
Ice cold tea. Having been made 2 hours ago.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail.
Okay, he means
So,
drowning.
it matters into... Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
When he said preventative medicine in the sewers, I thought he meant like attacking the lower class miscreants. Which doesn't sound like very preventative medicine. That sounds like... Never mind, never mind. Can't if you want to put this in combat. Especially if I'm at low health and don't have much in the way of potions left. There. Sorry, but Joaquin has to wait for a day. Or an hour. It's not even a full hour, it's waiting until the next hour up.
Hey! Help! Help!
There are non-parry counterattacks, and I want to try them, but I'm always so bad with the timing. Probably not worth dying, probably. Oh well, I played in teammates, that's right on teammates then. That was a water hag, wasn't it? All these water hags. There's still no mutagens for water hags. Strangest thing.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
No loots. No warrants. Oh, that was a split path. Linear sewers. Very multi-leveled sewers
Take the
of
ladder.
that. Well, of course take the ladder, dude. There's nothing else here. It's a dead end besides the ladder.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custody. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Corpse of Dwarven Woodcarver. Is there more for me to explore here? Locked. You're open. Okay, that's it over here. So that is the correct way to go. I come out here instead. Oh wait, there's more bodies to examine who it might be. It's fine though. Just means I shouldn't touch any bodies until I'm sure. I don't think this is a Dwarven Woodcarver. It should be safe to see what he says.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Nothing comes of it. Just nope, you're wrong. That's a witch hunter.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
Let me loot. Probably one of these dudes. Morocco Hest. Monstrum or A Betrayal of Witchers, Volume 1. Did that say Cairmorn was a villain's nest? Truly the most non-biased and accurate of Witcher literature. Witcher. So you're the last body in here. Could be him. No, he's too tall and gangly.
This isn't it.
Farm repair kit. Okay, so it's gonna be in this room, because this is the last room there is here. A book. Portrayal of the Elder Races. Avalus, Saltpeter. And a door. Wow. This place is so... Oh, wait, hold on. That's why. My cat's expired. I thought this was pitch black even with cat. There's a sewer, so yep. Final room is here. And I've got everything there is to get. That's a dwarf. Possibly dwarf, maybe halfling. Dwarf with no heart. Okay, it's definitely him. But I want to see what it says for everybody else first.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's more likely.
Okay, that's cool bits of lore. Geralt, able to distinguish profession by the hands, but not able to accurately distinguish the dwarfs by the beards. But he said, prior victims were found with their hearts gouged out. And this guy's got his heart gouged out, so...
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Oh
Not a
sure,
bit.
that's why he's a witcher.
Start the autopsy.
Where?
Bottom up. From legs to head.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Maybe not
Doesn't
the best time
strike
for
me as
gallows
the right
humor.
time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Chest wound. Scar. What about the scar?
Look at the scar. Wound's long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises.
Means nothing.
An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
What did he say exactly about
Look at the scar. Wound's
long and thin,
an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Accident in the workplace for woodworker would be a pretty big scar though, not thin and precise.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Starting us off with some early morning autopsying.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Hands then?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking
Who's
from
to
experience.
say that he was alive
Yes, that of
during
a
it?
victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it
Burning
seems.
coals in the eyes,
Looking at the
salamander eggs with
wounds,
a gaping
it
sharp
appears our
wound.
woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
So there is some swelling, etc. at that wound, but not at the thin incision-like one on the side. Really sure that's everything?
Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Ritual murder. Punishment. No motive. The murderer's mad. Rather not share my conclusion because I don't have one yet. It feels like a ritual murder. Maybe a punishment. But punishment for what I do not know. Ritual murder. I kind of want to say ritual murder because it has the trappings of ritual on it. The eyes, the heart. I'll say ritual murder.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim.
You're
As
welcome.
always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very
Hubert
well.
taught him.
You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Front door privileges.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Cooperative. Friendly.
Thank you.
I like the candle lamp hanging from the from Joachim's tunic. Not that it gives any light to me.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I think Joachim likes him very much. Because we know Joachim dislikes eternal fire. He said as much so far. And the youthful teacher, his youthful teacher, being a former torturer before putting on the frock.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them?
33 years ago?
Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Alright. Which lead first? Who's the closest? Alley is 172 away. 137 for the place where the woodcarver was attacked. Eustace is right around the corner. Guard, have you got anything for me?
Bloody bum!
He said nothing for me.
Oh! Rain again.
Who's this? Beggar. Drunks.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Full of foul of the king of beggars.
And this must be
You'll get
Eustace.
no mercy no matter who.
Body cart with bodies all around him.
Poor Lydica. Just last eventide before I go into the well. She waved to me.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
The cart. The corpses.
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account
Not a
of
very
her.
professional body collector.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off,
Hey, crab
mutant.
boy. Oh, Delusion 2. Everything good requires Delusion 2. Well, it's like looters and archaeological digs. If you hire the locals for whatever purposes, be it guarding it or helping out, then that's less incentive to loot. Because it's almost, well, at least for the locals, almost entirely economically based. So if I pay him some coin to help him out, so he helps me out. Oh yes, Crab Boy, this is the crime scene investigation part of the game.
That hard
You
for
missed the
coin?
autopsies.
Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
Don't write the writing, we need
That's
this.
human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Hit him. Yes, hit him.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Geralt plays good dad, bad cop. Okay, who's closer? Where Priscilla was attacked, or the woodcutter? Hey, neither is loot here.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
And enter. Knock. Actual
Anyone home?
politeness this time.
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Oh, he named him
Relax.
Striga.
I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, go on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
We see him.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them.
I hear barking, but I don't see
Better barking
puppies.
dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Oh, there's a puppy. I
What'll
see
it
him
be
now.
now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Everything there is to say.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Enemies? Besides those prejudiced against the so-called non-humans?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say,
And
"Oh, you
syphilis.
dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her?
syphilis,
This
maybe.
dish rag.
Supposedly,
Cemetery.
it was fresh.
She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Syphilitic fever.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Okay, what do we have to look at? He's not gonna need runestones. Hey, puppy. I wonder which one that is. Okay, there's another letter. More concerned citizen sermons. Same as last. Any evidence of these crates? Timber in a woodworker's house. That is suspicious. Okay, how could I get to this other box that's right over here? Come on. It does want me to loot it. Fine.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
So maybe something's inside. Geralt, I want to see the puddle.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
So Fabian dragged back and forth here.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Locked?
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found
He
Fabian.
hasn't even looked inside.
But I'll open it for you if you want.
Nobody's looked inside. That means new evidence. Still can't loot it.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
More stains?
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Any evidence? Everloose? Alcohest? Rye? No evidence in here? Where's the prompt? There's my prompt.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
He did kick something hard. Come on, he's not done yet. There's the smell we haven't even seen. And the game's already saying, go investigate where Priscilla was.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. I mean, I guess we did know that formaldehyde was poured down his throat.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap.
Didn't they?
And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
So Myers was not in the good graces of the Eternal Fire. And Geralt already suspects that this was a ritual murder. Lots of heat themes, cleansing fire.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Alright, nothing else. And still can't loot this one box. That's a real tragedy. So Priscilla's is only 50 steps away. Then we get to investigate what happened to her.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
As soon as I can, huh? And Coroner himself sent me this time.
Awful. Oh, you scared?
Whistling Wendy? What's up, Wendy? You have a name. We can't talk to you.
A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him!
Sis,
With the fire.
that him.
What is this about? Oh, was Whistling Wendy a separate thing where she talks to me and closes the door and then I get attacked? Because I'm just here for the investigation. I wasn't here for her.
Slaughter that freak!
And they're explicitly poor townsmen. Doing this because they gotta. This is their hustle culture.
Get around him! You're carrion!
Okay, good, I can't use my potions for this one. Thought it was gonna be like every other non-boxing boxing bout. Oh, I'm all out of enhanced white wrappers decoction. Who's got the least health? You do.
That's it, you're in for it!
This is taking up my crime scene investigation time.
Mistake.
Pretty quick blocking, please, come on. How does it keep replenishing that last tiny inch of stamina? There we go.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Gut them, I just
Calm
punch them a
down,
lot.
I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla.
Friends of Priscilla?
Almost did her in the
Well,
whole
then a friend of
sun.
Priscilla's a friend of
I
ours,
know.
isn't it?
Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
So, previous victims have included street urchins, streetwalkers. So Priscilla both hired prostitutes and jested about the eternal fire. That's one connection to the previous victims, two even.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll
And
stand
upset the
aside,
crime scene
behave.
any more than
But
they have.
do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
He says, after having his face stomped in. Nothing else to talk about, is there? Nothing else to talk about with Whistling Wendy.
Take care now. I gotta look around.
Naturally.
Okay, what do we have? We have footprints. Footprints? Oh,
Man's
bloodstains.
footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
And footsteps to follow.
Human. Priscilla's.
Another thing to find.
A brazier.
No, not the brazier.
This
Get
time
the
of
brazier.
year.
I want the formaldehyde smell.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
And footprints
Murderer
lead
fled
to...
before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Another concerned citizen sermon. Exact same as the last one. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide, witches and sorceresses, loose women who walk the street and fog men's mind with their charms. Alright, so whoever this was is probably the concerned citizen. Quote-unquote concerned citizen. Cleansing the city of what he imagines to be the city's ills.
Ooh!
In lighter news, almost next level up.
How you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly... Like a new race teach, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Speaking of, how close am I? Or where is Whirl? Whirl requires 20 points minimum in the combat branch before even unlocking this. What do I have that I might want to invest into? Strength training, yeah. Arrow deflection, not so much. Crossbow aiming, not so much. Maybe adrenaline point loss, if I even use adrenaline point loss. Vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points consumed to restore it. That could be cool. Each bolt adds adrenaline points. Garbage. Damage from hits received when dodging reduced by 20%. Dudes. So I can take a straight hit when dodging. And get less damage from it, because so far it hits for like full hits. Okay, so max out you, that's 5. 10. Increase strong attack critical hit chance by 2%. And damage by 15. Maybe for 15. And critical hit chance for light attacks. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, and then whirlwind. Whirl. But unless I grab every single place of power. I'm looking at what, level 50, level 70?
What is it, Grey Boy, looking for a thing?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
So definitely gotta hunt down more places of power.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Cool. So, start with business, ask a cunning question, then go in deep.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
That doesn't sound like the Nathaniel we know.
Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah.
Wait, who's
Doubtless
Nathaniel?
you've heard how I had the noble
no,
leader of the student
I'm thinking about
protesters
Keem, not
thrown in
Nathaniel.
prison. But did you hear the
Never mind.
protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it?
Of course,
People
the critics
were
always say
dying,
the
Witcher.
protests are not peaceful.
Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Little young to be Von Gratz's teacher. He does. Joachim looks ancient. And this fellow was Joachim's teacher 30 years ago.
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Oh, sure, we could believe that.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Patricia Vegelbud, concerned citizen. I guess it's for the autopsy. Gotta go rescue the lady.
Till next time, Master.
Come, Roach. Is it actually letting me use emergency speeds in the city?
Faster.
It is.
Push. Right.
If I can get through the people.
Right.
Go, go.
Quickly, Roach. Excuse me.
Fiends take you.
My granddad's sick.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Sprinting is gone now, or galloping for horses, I suppose. Back to a casual canter when somebody's life's at stake.
All places, why did that man have to blow himself up tonight?
It's alright, though the killer is only somebody who's got so much agility that they could leap over city walls. There we go. Got the sprints back. Without even needing to die or reload like yesterday. Drift! Oh, Roach doesn't want to drift. I believe in you, Roach. If you can drift, you can drift.
Watch where you step.
Roach simply doesn't have the confidence yet. So we would attempt multi-lane drifting. Roach, come on. We'll get you new shoes afterwards. at 8 a.m. I'm sure she'll be fine. Not now. We got things to do, Geralt. What are you doing?
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot.
Does he not realize there's deaths in Novigrad too?
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
I've got like 3 or 4 passes.
King's a long way away, and your pay's probably meager. Sure we can't make a deal?
Mean to say you're looking to, purchase a one-time pass?
Exactly.
That's a whole other conversation. Way's clear.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills.
There's a tomb
Tomb's
beneath
in a cave
Crookback
in a
Hills?
hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you.
Is that?
Good luck.
Is that the Dragon Slayer's grave thing? Because there is guarded treasure there or something on the map.
Hey there.
Anywho, back to rescuing Patricia. Or what if this was a distraction? Claim the victim's gonna be Patricia to lure Geralt way out into the Redanian countryside.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Ooh, bagel bud. Ring ring.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Any bar.
Her life's in danger.
We're her friend.
Let me in
We've
or
been here
have her blood
before.
on
We've been
your
here for the
hands.
party.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, they'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Would he recognize me better if I was wearing the wolf mask? See, she's okay. This was a distraction
Geralt,
then.
What a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A holiday carving for the business. Oh my goodness, Skids.
A fire fit for Bellatane.
Really coming along.
Year.
I mentioned
Exciting
Mother
news, Matt.
seems
Good
sad.
luck.
Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We've been to
Serious
Novigrad.
crisis of faith.
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Locked in her room all by herself.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh, Skids, that's alright. Apparently you're in for the next one, so... Oh no.
He ran out the other door! Catch
We're
him!
too late. Chase the murderer. Not now, dogs.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I saw his foot.
I'll break your bones!
Where'd he go? Out the door? It's too late, we missed him. Unless he went down to the gardens.
There he is! Get him!
Oh, it's too late, I think. Between dogs and guards, I think he's meant to escape.
Die, mutants!
Well, if I have no choice but to down all of her guards, I mean, she's dead. The guards aren't gonna do anything anyway, are they? What are they gonna protect? The corpse. Okay, what about Northern Wind? Or do I fail for letting him get away? Probably fail for it.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
The heiress,
Well,
whom I was
Killer's already
with
escaped. Lead the way, hero.
upon the time of the body discovery.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
What
I
about
was
the guy who was
chasing
running in
him,
front of
and I'd
us?
have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
It's alright. In case this is all botched up, I have a quick save.
Why did he do this to her? Why?
Bored with whores and beggars, because she blasphemed the eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
I'm pretty sure there's no way to catch him at this point of the game. Dogs in the way, the guards, and all those guards. There's no way to kill them all and make it out the door.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Anything more to investigate? Another concerned citizen sermon.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Fair, Geralt. And that's all the way across the Redanian countryside. Okay, where's the front door? Oh. Not the bereaved era, it's just random townsperson. So even with her wittingly burning statuettes and idols and pamphlets isn't enough to save her life. Doesn't mean much for lessons learned then. Okay, so Kate's is over at... Where's Kate's? With no nearby signposts. Portside gate maybe, then up and above. Or Hierarch Square. Alright, Hierarch Square, then down the road over the bridge.
Any leads,
Oh
master?
no. That's more notes and sermons.
Do you like it?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Wifey, why'd your hair go white?
Seven Rubens henchman.
My dad is a witch.
Winds howling.
Ow!
Oh, the marker's inside the house. No spare key in the loop. This one open? Good.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very
Oh
important
no.
client.
Oh no.
Do not disturb them.
She's dead.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it. No formaldehyde.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia
No,
Vegelbud,
it wasn't him.
and many others.
No, she's saying no.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
I don't think it was him. I think that's a distraction. I messed it up. I just wanted to hear him either confirm the formaldehyde or confirm his innocence, well, at least in those killings. And he just confirmed it's not him. Geralt, come on. It's not him.
Almost had me convinced. Almost.
Ah.
Bad idea.
Alright, no, that's clearly wrong. Checkpoint inside. Checkpoint inside.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses.
Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you have to
Yet
fight him either
Geralt
way,
soon
since he
discovered my
is about to
whereabouts,
brutalize
a
an innocent
cell in the
person.
dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to?
Quickly,
This I did not
Dandelion.
know.
It's a nice story, but it's not the story we need. Also, is it just me, or does my spacebar need oiling? Squeaku squeaku. Geralt, there you are. Then more upstairs. Then there's Nelly.
No.
You the-
Yet again. I was...
Know why? Try it.
Try it, you bastard. Not your lucky day.
Yeah, so gotta fight him anyway. Maybe I do want Geralt then to hear that he doesn't know about the formaldehyde or the eye socket thing. Well, I got my level up.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
It doesn't feel right though.
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Maybe you are supposed to ask about the formaldehyde. Because I don't think Geralt knows that that wasn't the right killer.
Ones, Redanians, long as they pay.
Door out? Where is the door out? Door downstairs?
You mean me to grab another lass?
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest.
And Dandelion and Priscilla are so far across town too. It's alright. There's a checkpoint if I mess it up. Maybe if I do accuse him of the formaldehyde and he says nah. We'll see what happens here.
Gonna kill you!
No time for Whoreson's henchmen. Of course it's Whoreson's henchmen. That's the only ones attacking on their own. Those guys have got to get a hobby. Whoreson's dead. Everyone knows Whoreson's dead.
This Dr. von Gratz.
Who's this?
Aye, he's good.
Patient.
Strange. What? He prescribes leeches for everything.
No. Once some stray dogs took a bite out of me. Von Gratz sewed me up. Expert. Then he told me to lead him to those hounds. So I showed him the alley and waited. Heard howling, yelps. He came back and said, a good doctor prevents as well as cures.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
She could speak again.
Did
She's
you take care of
conscious?
what I asked?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Witcher's
Geralt,
way.
it's not the right answer.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and
So
Priscilla.
I did botch something up then.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison,
You
but
know what? Nah,
for now...
I'm gonna skip through reload.
Yes, no?
No, we didn't find the murderer.
Farewell.
No, that's all wrong. All that's wrong. Checkpoints and autosaves, what's the difference? Autosave is in town. Ah, quest checkpoints and periodic autosaves. Okay, alright. What if I go to the autosave slot?
But
Find Joachim,
no simple
because we
task.
didn't follow
Having
up
fallen
on being
afoul
told
of Novigrad's
about
underworld bosses, I'd
his
disappeared.
so-called
Yet
Biden
Geralt
past.
soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in the
So what if?
Pursued by bandits, then cornered by
Go
the
talk to
Temple
what's his name,
Guard,
talk to
she had
Joachim at the
disappeared
hospital,
in a flash of light
then
and a
save
gust of
Nelly,
wind. Where to? This I did not know.
Because I'll be honest, everything indicates a coroner. He's got all the formaldehyde he needs, claims that the formaldehyde is what keeps him looking 30 years younger, even though he was a 53-year-old Wakim's teacher. Okay, let me see. Let me see. And the hospital's unmarked too, which is great. I have no clue where it is. All I know is it passes through the Bits and Horson's henchmen. We crossed the bridge, went up this way, I think. So either here-ish or here-ish? Maybe here-ish? Somewhere north, I think.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wash away your guilt.
Then what?
There's a bathhouse.
I wish my man were as
Oh,
brave
you'll-
as you.
I don't think it was on the nice end of town.
Fucking hay-horse.
No.
Arms for the poor.
I'm not even sure what to look for beyond a house with some overhang and people in front of it. Well, here's a coroner. I found the morgue. Can't talk to Hubert. Maybe all I have to do is just say the right thing, and then girl will be like, no, that's wrong. Save Kate, but that wasn't the person we're after. Alright, since I can't find this house anywhere,
But with a library.
Vile tide.
gonna try it again, but with the original option I took. Was this it? No.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins.
It's gonna be rotten if you do have to find the unmarked hospital and talk to Joaquin before going to Sweet Nelly or whatever. Witcher 3, gonna put my faith in you and trust that you're not a bad game. Because I'm pretty sure I followed all the clues properly. Sniffed up the formaldehyde, got the eternal fire connection.
Sweet.
You mean me to grab another lass to join Madam? Well, you'll look fucking
No. You. Yet again. I was the
Ask about the formaldehyde.
What, no foreplay? No.
Figures.
What the fuck are you on about?
He doesn't know about it.
Bollocks.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
So I was too rash, both times.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie.
No.
After all,
No, you got no biz with
I
Nettie.
paid in advance.
See, I was in a rush to save her. But we can get information and save her.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured. Pathetic.
Man of the Eternal Fire taken down by Geralt's fire. Then save her right away. Happy endings for everybody. So something was missing. Knew I had to talk to somebody. Just the wrong somebody. Now where the heck are the stairs down? For real, where are my stairs down? Door out. Bedrooms. Stairs. Stairs. Stairs.
Wanna dip your dingle? Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Cool. I'm gonna count that as only half the game. Because all the clues were kind of pseudo-obvious. That's kind of an unfair key to hide the true ending behind.
Save me. I'm dying.
Warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. Before I go in, level up. 25 points. Need 3 more points to unlock this. 2 more after that. Already maxed out grenades, maxed out you, pyrotechnics. What else do I want to invest points into? 2 more to refreshment for more health per potion. You're maxed, you're maxed. Poison blades. Aren't so important. Protection against attacks from the monsters from whom the oils I'm using are about. That could be good. Okay, I'll take coding. Ooh, wait, I just realized. I was mapping out what skills to get to lead me to Whirl. But I've only got 3 more slots to activate. I'll have to sacrifice something. Who would I want to... But I want all these skills. If I'm putting points into skills, then I want them active, don't I? What if I want to keep all these and Undying? And more strong attacks and more crits per strong attack. Oh well. All about the sacrifices. I can work it out. Maybe just wouldn't put the crits or the raw damage.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
If this was Hitman, would have just dropped that crate with everything on top of him.
A vampire? Higher, of course.
Does he have a motive? Is a vampire really in league with the Eternal Fire, which would see him as reprehensible?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the Eternal Fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind
Typical
them
social
in a manner
dormants.
they'd be certain to notice.
Out of his mind. Twisted logic. It's extremely twisted logic.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless.
No.
I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores.
So?
An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith.
So?
A Trebyritz for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule.
So?
They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation.
And now he's going to die.
For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Okay, so he's admitted, hire vampire. I'm going to want, where's my vampire oils? Hangman's, nah. Cursed, nah. Vampire oil. And sword is at 87% durability, that's cool. Give me my moon dust and a meridian. Only one swallow left. Griffin decoction? I don't want Griffin. Do these rearrange themselves again? Attack power 1%, but each blow landed. Increases attack power. Oh, until damage is taken. Ow. Do I have better than that? Side intensity? Nah. Damage dealt to foes. Regeneration vitality. That'll take. Invisible? Then how about glitter? Poof. Oh, that is such a minor health gain. Maybe more damage is needed then. There we go. Strong attacks have it slightly better. Missed. I don't need the health generation anyway. The Meridian Bomb? Doesn't seem to do much to him. Okay, then how about... Everyone is susceptible to freezing, aren't they? If Geralt could even aim. How about that then? Lock onto him, then fire. Ooh, he's not susceptible to freezing. More oils, time out, time out. Vamp, vamp, vamp. Vampire, vampire. And dead. Monster blood. Another Katakan. Rubido. Rubido. That doesn't require me to buy my own white gull. While I'm here, where's my pay? Water is cool. Spirits, fine. Also loving when I stand close to an object and Geralt's hair disappears. Oh, this place has lots of pay for me. And dried fruits. See, that's how you know this is the true end area, because you get more loot. And manuscript, superior Peachy's filter, which I haven't been using. Is there a way up to here? Because there's more loot up there. Is that just environmental loot? Heartbreaking, environmental loot. Ladder? Ladder? I can climb up. There you go. No, Carol, no! Okay, once more, now that I can come up. Okay, cool. So that's just one half of the area. How to get to the other half? I can't make that jump. Can I? No, that's too far away. But that opens the possibility of simply having to find the right thing to jump on. Hey. Maybe any jump is fine. Any jump is fine. Cool. Just had to try it. Formula for Vermilion. And bison grass. My first bit of bison grass. Okay, alchemy, what could I make? Bombs. Enhanced Devil's Puffball. What do I have? Because of green mold and Draga Hearts. Or decoctions. Earth Elemental Decoction. Increases resistance to vitality depleting critical hit effects applied during combat. Huh. Reliever's Decoction. Uses lesser red mutagens. Increases damage dealt. Decreases damage taken, specifically against wraiths. Still cool. Enhanced Squid and Oriole, immunity to poisons, neutralizes poisons in bloodstream. Sure, why not? Petrie's Filter is side intensity, don't really care. And requires white gull, which I don't have. Superior Swallow also needs white gull. Superior Moondust, you're missing dandelions and pine cones, the rarest of materials. Boglet Teeth, Phosphorus, Ether. Neat. Now I'll go to Dandelion and Priscilla.
Greetings, Haggard.
And bring this to a close. So they were in that area by St. Gregory's Bridge. Did I think to search in this part? Oops, too loud.
Geralt of Rivia.
To think though, Geralt would let himself be that easily fooled.
Oh! Spiders up your arse! Right. Words.
That dude was a shoulder first or something. Looked taller than he was, shoulders hunched. Through this door.
Yes, Geralt?
Back when the thing, that was quick skids. How was it? Did you have fun?
Found
Rolled
and
a
killed
2
the
on
murderer.
Speechy. Aw, that's
It was
alright,
Hubert.
dude.
You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong.
long as you did your
Thank
part,
you,
I'm
Geralt.
sure that's all right.
Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any
Is it
truth
enough
to
is
his
good
claim
enough?
that people died during the
Local
riots
video
at the
card for the
university,
businesses, from
died
the
for your
businesses.
cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
It's alright, man. This is a fresh thing, right? That's the one for today. But in the future, it'll
Why
all
is the
be
university in
phenomenal
Oxenford
with all that you're
closed?
doing and more experience going in.
Suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
Wait a tick. He closed the university, not...
Marius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
I assume that Radovid closed university because nationalistic, fascist regimes tend to be anti-intellectual because the intellectuals tend to side more with the peoples than the elites, and thus they're a danger to the regime. They see it here as well. But purely because he wanted to get the honorary degree and have no critics. That's the only reason that the university's closed. That's petty.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Ooh. It's all the deep lore. Now we can talk to Priscilla.
Better, right?
Priscilla,
Yes.
Dandelion, bring this to a close.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
No need. Nah, I did my part.
Did
Now
my
ship up.
part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
I was going to say happy ending for everybody, but still a shame that Priscilla still has to be reduced to victim for the sake of victim.
Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
So what's next? That's Priscilla avenged. And the game really wants me to go to Skellige, but that's not until Monday. Oh right, Little Red, at dusk. What time is it now? Time now is... Doesn't say here. Time now is 7 p.m. That counts as dusk.
I wanted to wear the duvets.
Okay, where's a quick way out of the city?
Life, you gotta take risks.
Sun's still up, and the city is still polluted with all these things.
Where's Eustace?
A bridge out of
Has ever
town.
always hauled the corpses? Aye, he did. Plenty more to do now, so we work shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night.
Where's Roach? Where's my horse? We have townspeople to take care of.
Slow now.
I mean, technically, the revenge that Little Red wanted was like several nights ago. But that's game time. Surely she was willing to delay for me. Guarded treasure. Really? Where? I saw nothing on the map. Oh, on the island? Afterwards then. Yantra. Then the treasure. Wait until dusk, but is it not dusk already? Merchant, what do you say? Gwent?
Greetings!
He's got no Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
And nothing for you. Celandines. I'll take some. You can never have too many celandines. Or parsley leaves. Or mistletoe. Everything else have plenty of allspice. I'll take some allspice. Still a few things that call for plenty of allspice, and I have the money for it anyway. Weapons to sell, a poker. Take the poker. Don't want Nathaniel's rubbish.
Farewell.
Oh!
Bandits. Bandits who are not attacking.
Ooh.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
A lot in common with monsters, can't let you hurt them. Can't let you hurt them.
Whatever you're planning, plans gotta change. I can't, won't let you hurt these people.
I'm not here to hurt anyone except that scoundrel Bertram. Came to me unbeckoned a half-year back. Said he'd betray who's worth looting for a share in the takings, of course.
Bertram said that.
Sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
On the one hand, they are bandits attacking people. On the other, in this instance alone, they do only want Bertram for betraying them. I don't know, that feels like a toughie. Do what you gotta. Just enjoying his rhythmic pounding in the background. He's got friends with bandits here or there, doesn't he? And either way, they're preying on people. Nah, leave.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
Oh, she's fallen underground. I don't think this fight is going to proceed the way the game wants to. She could attack me from below ground. That's a bit unfair. Nobody told me that this rogue was half land shark. there's a way for me to get her out of the ground if that's just because what am I supposed to do about her nipping at my ankles like some kind of tremor? Like a graboid. I can't fight like this. Come on. I guess I'm hitting her. Somehow. Half the time. How am I gonna loot her? How do I loot her if she's underground? Does the loot thing... Okay, she pops above ground, then dies.
Wonderful hiding you gave him.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
A mother's letter. Dearest Lily, if you are reading this, that means both your father and I are dead. I have asked Egward to give you this letter only when it is certain neither of us will return. A great deal happened while you were away at the academy. One of your father's ships sank and we were cut into debt. I did not write you then because I did not want you to worry. Did not want you to return. Your education and future were what matters to us most. Our creditors began to call in our loans and refused to accept payment in installments. When we were forced to admit we could not return the entire sum, they swore to destroy us. Some thugs began following our every step, never letting us out of their sight. It was only a matter of time before the family's secret was discovered. They directed the witch hunters to us, and we were thrown in the dungeon. I heard the guards gossiping about how we were to have a show trial and a show execution. I gave one of them my wedding ring, and he agreed to allow Egward to visit us. Your father wishes to give him some final instructions, and I want to give him this letter, our last unexpected farewell. Be strong, my sweet, for in your veins flows the blood of men and wolves, and with that comes responsibility. I forbid you to avenge us. That will not bring us life, and will only bring you the executioner's axe. You cannot die, not in that way. You must prove with your life and conduct that men and lycanthropes can live together in harmony. Leave town as soon as possible. Take only what is necessary. Say farewell to no one, and do not show yourself in public. Journey to where we used to hunt when you were a young girl, and brace for the worst. The people there surely do not remember us, but they are good, simple villagers. They will treat you with kindness. Let us hope the madness of this persecution will soon end, and you'll be able to return home. In the meantime, take care of yourself, and do not let them provoke you. Remember who you are. Do not let anyone convince you that it is something evil. This is how you were born, and you should be proud of it. Live for us. We love you. Mother. And now they're all dead. Dead, so Chidi Bertram could live. I don't know. I suppose I could be persuaded to reload. How judgmental is Dandelion? Which one? Where does it be? It's not organized in any meaningful way. Little Red. When Little Red's band attacked, it was clear the villagers had bet on the right horse in hiring Geralt. Quick work of the cutthroats, collected his reward, and went off into the sunset. A gang of bandits led by women known as Little Red. Well, she adhered to half of her mother's wishes in living alongside humans in a joint human lycanthropy way. But becoming a brigand is kind of provoking people. Only has herself to blame. Ooh, right. There was that one thing, the guarded treasure. Just up ahead as well. Guard dogs, cute fluffy guard dogs. Okay, so where is it? Island just ahead. I'm seeing nothing, so it's gonna be a water hag or an Endriga. Water hag. Bilge hag. I think that's just a water hag with a different name. Oops, I held it. Maybe I should just hunt down places of power and start devoting more points into combat so I can get the skill that makes it so dodging reduces the damage dealt to you. Alchemy's cool and OP, but not needing alchemy would also be cool. Maybe what I can do, given the amount of points that I have. Still no mutagens. Is reset my points, and then build up towards that, at least. Towards a damage reduction while dodging. And then put points into alchemy. Survivability, then bonus survivability. Hey, bear. I'll take a bear. And it's sleeping. Hina Sugimoto. Alright, so what all is nearby? Roach, right? Roach needs help too. Not the roach I'm riding, the other roach. There's something at the Bagel Buds. That's just races. Don't need races just yet. Alright, Roach's help then. Roach is over at Gwent Old Pals' Lambert when he comes back from wherever it was. Perot for Hammond. Roach by the Hangman's Tree. Statuette when Triss comes back. Plot. Dijkstra at the Passiflora. To assassinate Radovid. After helping Roach. And Roach is down at the tree, which is way down here. Okay. And not seeing any other collectibles in the Redanian countryside. Unless I simply don't have it yet. Maybe if I take this up, it'll fill in all the stuff around here. It was a guarded treasure, but I recall that and that being too overleveled for me. Okay, then back to Yantra for the signpost. Excuse me, geese. Maybe I'll go by way of the Stonecutter settlement, so I can grab this en route, then go to him. Sounds good. Because now pretty much all I want to do for today is help Roach, help Dijkstra kill Radovid, and then grab all the extra stuff all throughout Velin, Novigrad, the outskirts. But first, I am bouncing here, so I'm going to grab a cool bathroom break after leaving you with a cool vista to look at, so BRB for a second. There we go. Enough white gold to make 15 potions. So Roach is behind me. And the thing I'm gonna stop by at is behind me too. Cool. Probably abandoned camp. Big old abandoned camp without whirl.
Not so fast, Roach.
What's that? A wolf? A couple of creatures out to the right.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ghouls. They're not being paid for ghouls right now. So what have we here? The Devil's Pit. What is in this Devil's Pit? Looks empty so far. Empty. Oh, bandit camp. Alright. So it won't be too much trouble then. Locked? What kind of bandits lock their doors and deprive me of loot? Also, bandit camps are a fantastic time to test out world when you got it. Just spinning around like some kind of hilly on top of death. Hold on. There you go. Oh, couldn't knock him off. Stay right there. Stay right over there for like 3 more seconds. Perfect. Oh wait, never mind, he brought friends. Was gonna ard him off, and I'm stuck here.
You're dead!
Fine then, forget trying to ard people. If I get the chance, cool. But if not, shooting out of my way. Heavy mace? What's a heavy mace? I thought they were like 115 pounds. There, I think that's everyone. Where's my fiend decoction? 20 minutes. What's Fiend doing down here? Fiend, come back up. They have their own goats.
Fighting your guts out, eh?
There's one more left.
Ow! Get him! Come on!
Small blackjack. Any more nice toys for me? The dwarven spirits would be nice if I didn't have Alcohest absorbing every single last one of them. More Alcohest though. Never gonna say no to more Alcohest. Paste that I'm probably not using anymore. Silver. Witcher gear, that's right. I should probably follow a few leads on Witcher gear. And now that I'm what, level 19? Probably won't be too killer to go down to the southern parts of Velen. Anything up here? A few things. Or nothings. Nothings but more road. Careful, Geralt almost fell all the way down. Or bandit camp. This place is low in treasures. But plenty of alchemical materials, so I can't complain too much. I don't think I fought a proper bandit leader either. Maybe there's a bear down here. A bear to fight instead. Or maybe there was a leader and just wasn't paying attention. Enhanced Narrative Forest. Though I don't think I made the base one yet. And that's it for the loot that the game cares about. Now that the bandit camp is marked as complete. This is something. No, just a fire pit. Thought that might be something to climb down. But that looks like something. That's a cave up ahead. Could I open it? It's barred up. Probably quest related to some other time. Okay, where's the exit? There we are. Where's Roach? Because I'm gonna need to stop by some shop. Maybe Mid-Cops, maybe Blackbow. There's Mulberrydale, but they got no shops. Maybe could quickly stop by Oxenfurt. Nah, Roach first. Get some more loot to sell.
Slow.
See, this is kind of like quantum coupling. Because I have Roach, I'm going to be with Roach. Where's Roach? Roach? Meet Roach. I don't see Roach. I see Roach, but not Roach. Well, Roach, if Roach isn't here.
Hey-ya!
There's a campfire right here, where the icon is. Don't tell me he's underground too.
Whoa there, Roach.
He didn't pull a little red, did he? Better not have. In that case, if I'm gonna wait for Roach, what do I say? Go to Black Bow has shops and a thing right above it.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Was that delay? What time is it now? 2 a.m.? No one's awake at 2 a.m. Except for him.
Take a peek.
So all this junk, don't need them. How much is a heavy mace in weight? 6 pounds each. Okay, that is heavy. Even fancy swords are only 3 pounds. And saddles, 30 stamina, 35 stamina. Old news of both of them.
We'll meet again.
So North had... Probably not the Peller. Peller's jobs are all done. So who's this?
Master Witcher, help an old gran out.
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
Can't tell. Sure you can, Geralt.
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war. He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come, join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the waiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying.
Just gotta pay tribute
So,
to her
I thought to myself,
beloved.
maybe you.
Easy enough.
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
You saying I can't tell me own man? I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Only asking for her ring.
I'm sure this is Jackamar. In my dreams, he spoke of our nuptials, how we danced at Bellatane, how the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago.
Oh, aye. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the Battle of Rivia.
Be glad to help. Where's Jackamar buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbow, in a grave neath the old tree. Here,
Blackbow's right
take
here.
me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Lessie.
The guy peeing right above my head.
Where the hell? Strange.
So, strangely enough, there actually is a legend in Palau that goes like this. During the Japanese occupation, a Japanese soldier was walking around at night, squatted on a bridge to poop over it, and a crocodile reached up and bit him in the butt at the end. Such is our legends.
Must be Jackamar's grave. All right, that's done.
I see monsters. What's here? Oh, just wolves. Just wolves on the hunt. Wait a tick. What is that icon? Oh, Jackamar's grave, and that's it. It has its own icon on the map. Place of haunting. To conjure up a vision. tied to this location's past. I haven't used that in ages. Hold on, where's my lamp? Where's the lamp? That's not the lamp. I'm not using the lamp. Best items. That's the tiniest... Did I put the lamp away? Oh, that's the lamp. I'm stupid. Okay, Jackamar, give me the story.
At last, will ye forgive me?
Already have.
Aww. Spoilers. The old lady herself was a ghost. By bringing the ring to the gravestone, we united the twain. An experience I see is already about just under halfway to the next level.
You, white one.
Witcher, what brings ye?
Leslie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
What a twist!
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Aww.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do. White one.
She raised a good
What's your
family.
business? Bloody
Definitely getting
baron over
rewarded
there?
for doing ghost business. Alright, so Roach, I'm going to leave for now. And everything else I want to clear. What about contracts? Dalin, Missing Brothers 2 Hayat. Factor with the trade route. Caravan. That's to the northeast, wasn't it? Northeastern Velen, I mean. Okay. What about something closer? Byway murders, Nilfgaardian patrols, ghouls prowling the village. I've been to byways. That's down here. Commander of the Nilfgaardian Patrol. Alright. So maybe warp to Wastrel Manor, see what this is about. Then go to Oriton, talk to him. Sounds good. Yay. Womp. You know, it's tempting to just keep this going for as long as it takes to clear out all the markers in Velen, at a minimum. It's a Friday, right? It's a Friday, so if need be, could extend that much.
Someone placed an illusion here.
You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
Clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what What can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse.
Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and
frogs are delicious,
locusts or
though.
some such will devour the harvest.
Locust edible.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you've to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Greedy God. Address the all-god using the altar.
Oh, all-god, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work?
Silence.
No answer from the all-god. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Underground, and Geralt mentioned an illusion nearby. Where do I find it? Superior Demiridium Bomb. Master crafted racing saddle. Here, out in the ocean, out of the open the whole time. 55 stamina. And what about the superior bomb? I cannot make it yet. I can make a potion. Marber Forest is just adrenaline points. Oils, Enhanced Beast, Enhanced Spectre. Superior Beast is still missing. My only bison grass that I spent already. You need Cave Troll Liver. Draconid Oil needs Enhanced Draconoid and Ostrix. Cool, cool, cool. Now Geralt, you saw the illusion. If you could point it out to me. Oh, there it is.
What? Who dares
Me, if I don't reverse my pandemic weight.
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the all-god to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent.
Corpulent from
Looked
corporeal.
nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the
You see
help
the old
I
meme
give
that's
in
just kids.
return.
2019, big chungus. 2020, big changes.
Enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
Dude,
that they steal from the mouths
reciprocal
of their
relationship.
children. And
You
to
help
make
them.
matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Kill him. Settle or die. Tell him.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Settle or die. If I tell them they continue the status quo, I'm pretty much starve out. If I just kill them, that's nothing. If I give them the threat of consequence...
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
So he is cognizant that there's a war going on, up above ground. I was still being greedy with them. He's got stout already. Enhanced blizzard. Which one's blizzard? Not one of my substances, is it? No. Bomb, it is not. White gull requires cherry cordials and mandrake cordials to create, with an empty bottle, Redanian herbal, arenaria, a mild witch's hallucinogen. So I do have to make them, I can't just buy them places. It is just moonshine. Okay, so I gotta buy all the arenaria, all the cordials I can find. Because cordials are still at 0, what the heck? Alcohest at least also requires cordial. Spirits requires Mahakam spirits. Potions of 1. Enhanced blizzard. Whenever you slay an enemy, time slows for a short period. Cool.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Did you know there's a crypt below? If I tell them that, they're going to explore it, they'll see a monster, and monster will be dead or they'll be dead. I'll just leave it as is. I fixed the relationship, he'll lift the curse. I haven't got to meddle any further.
The All God show you favor.
No game, we're not gonna do Skellige. Looking for, what was it again? Byways murders. Two whole XP. Living it up now. And 50 whole crowns, dang. A pair of peasants suddenly paying better than a whole village. I would quip that they should just pay the All God in money instead, but where's that big guy gonna spend it on? So let me see. Nilfgaardian Patrol in Overton. Show yourself.
Ye seek trouble?
Oh hey, Overton's got a blacksmith. Have I gwented him?
Yeah?
I have not gwented him.
Let me see.
Going back down to an early game merchant with late game gear. I'm sure he'll survive, won't he? Oh wait, no, that's not Gwent. He doesn't have Gwent! Never mind then. I saw 3 options, including Farewell. I thought the second one was going to be Gwent. I am now thoroughly disappointed.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost, somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windhammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
Or
You must
free
learn what
Temerian
happened
rebels.
to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
And about
Need
that
more coin.
reward?
Offer's not nearly enough.
How much does he value his soldiers? Start with a bonus of 70.
This is close to reasonable. We might yet agree.
Are you gonna tell me that the Nilfgaardians are perhaps the only ones willing to fork out for a nice bonus?
This is close to
55.
This
50. Bonus of 50.
This is close to reasonable.
No. They're just polite about it. 45.
This is close to
How much closer to reasonable do you want?
This is... This much we can pay.
30. Forget it. I take it back. They're just as bad as
Deal.
anybody else.
I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good. Good.
Non-human.
Well, luckily enough, I have the waypoint for byways. Just means dropping right down into monsters. Which won't be too bad. I got potions. There were ghouls at topside. That's necrophages.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? Ow!
Just popped up in the middle of them. Okay, necrophage, oil, insectoid, cursed. I should organize these. Necrophage. Remember the good old days when these guys used to be difficult? Popping once and oh no, too hard. Okay, can't let this guy be for too long because ghouls have good regeneration. I said get back here, ghoul. I said not to leave you by. It's kind of like I need to take some hits from them, if it means keeping on their butts. Cool. And all it cost me was one potion to swallow. Wait, never mind. One more goal to go.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
That can't be it. Couldn't just be ghouls. Also, we'd have those ghouls there for like months now of in-game time. So, if there was anybody...
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Ghouls coming to the rescue? Never.
This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
'Cause they're bad liars. 'Cause it is my job. Or I'm just nosy. Very nosy.
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
So first thing is that this pit here gets my attention right away. There is nothing in the pit. Thought it might have been that if there were ghouls here, that maybe the pit was for burying. When the ghouls, attracted to the scent of death, came. Is that a pig? A headless pig?
Handiwork of ghouls.
Oh no, it's just in the grass. Well, pig's obvious, I guess. Any more clues about for Detective Geralt? Just more ghoul stuff.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging.
Ghouls don't really do throwing them to the ground.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
And it leads to you. No. Can I speak to them?
Greetings.
I can't speak to them. Can't loot their... Well, there is one thing. A butter knife. I've looted them with their butter knife. Okay, where's the blood go? Blood goes to... the pig? Can't be the pig. There's gotta be... Oh, it's because there's blood everywhere. But all in all, it leads to this house. Almost got bamboozled. Blood source leading from dead Nilfgaardian to pig. Alright, knock knock, who's in here?
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Still in danger. I'm gonna pretend they're playing innocent. And play the good cop this time.
You're all still in
the
danger,
oxymoron.
and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants.
And that's why he's
no one
hushed.
expected anything bad to come of it.
Doesn't want other people coming
Dug
for his
through some
livelihood.
rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
I'm gonna guess, unless
No,
it's a second
want to
entrance.
pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key.
Vampire, maybe?
So, correct me if I'm
It's
wrong.
been down there for ages.
You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there.
If that wasn't their story,
If I'm
it's
gone
their
long,
story now.
Run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Okay, first off, any loot?
Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Called it...
Planks can be lifted.
Now, can I use the ladder without falling? I can. Cool. Most ladders for me are omnidirectional. Not omni, unidirectional.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
It's more of another house. kinda want to see there's more to loot first. Nothing here. Could be nothing. Up until the runes, maybe.
Ah!
Okay, Ekimara, that means back to vampire oil. Which one's vamp? Red? Necrophage. Elementia, vampire. Oh no, my sword. 46% durability. A singular amateur weapon repair kit. 61%. It'll do. And maybe glitter. Where's my glitter? Moon dust ball. This guy's fast. Hold on, health. There we go. Oh, the cross is full toxicity. Puffballs, no, loot the body. Blood aid and a trophy. Good news is then that byway shouldn't be a ghoul's nest from here on out. Hey, a way out. Is that it? Is that it for treasures? Just mushrooms as the only loot. I thought I saw. There it is. There's a treasure chest. Superior hybrid oil. Then exit. That's everything. Everything but the mushrooms. And the door, where on earth are doors and how do they work?
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
Dang, girl, taking double pay from the villagers and from the Nilfgaardians. 22 XP though. 210 crowns. From them alone. From impoverished villagers of a broken dead village. Oh no, what am I seeing? Unstable bitrate. It was doing this earlier. Which is why the stream was a bit late. 1,000 kilobytes per second. Come on, Comcast. What's going on with you? Is it because it's getting closer to Christmas, so it can't behave?
What brings you here?
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors. as heroes. Your reward.
Does Comcast not
Well
want me to
deserved.
do regicide? Is that it? First roach hides, then unstable bitrate. 9,000. Okay, it's doing the dumb thing where it slingshots around from the 3,000s to the 9,000s. You would think, right, that bitrate in the 8,000 or 9,000 is great stuff, more bitrate. But isn't like 6,000 the limit? Every time it says, woohoo, 9,000 kilobytes per second. That's like 9,000 cars on the highway.
Gotta go to the woods again.
10,000 coins though. Alright, so assuming the net doesn't just drop entirely, because the net's fine. Awesome for drunk, fatten with a trade route. Tracks in Velen is wearing. Over Lindenvale. What about instead if I look for treasure hunts? Cat school gear, Griffin maybe. In Novigrad. No, there's one here as well. Another Oten? I would not count that as Novigrad. Because in at the crossroads, this island is still part of Velen. Alright, I'll do this first then. Refugees camp, then to here.
Wasn't it recent you went to see him?
Aye. I swore to bring an offering.
What is it?
5,000, then 2,000. Stabilizing onto 5,000 now. Okay. Maybe now it's behaving. Just gonna take Twitch a while to catch up though, because Twitch is a bit twitchy about it. Oh, I hadn't noticed. 0 deaths today so far. Cool.
Who will protect us four from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Who, she says, after I just gave her village back like 3 months ago. Okay, what's around to do? In the sea. So I'll see those for later. Griffin gear, I'm kind of partial of. Hello, sis. A log with crowns in it. Cat gear, haven't used too much. By which you mean at all. Earth sign gear, as you'd expect, is heavy. But Griffin's a nice compromise.
Mistake.
Ouch. Oh, he's a pirate leader is why. What is it with pirates? Tougher than soldiers, maybe tougher than bandits I get, but tougher than everyone else too. Risking life is expensive work, but it's just funny that I got double pay from these dudes. Dude just up and killed his friend with a shot to the back. His friend who was giving me a whole world of trouble. I should be thanking him.
Shut up and fight.
That everyone. Hello, Pirate Leader's notes. Nothing quite like war. The Redanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats. and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which will never happen. Usually, I never set ashore near populated places, but this time we had no other choice. Our boat started taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her to dry land for some repair. We were ready for a fight when we stepped onto the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off. Sometimes some of the Baron's blowhards come to us, but taking care of them's no trouble. Since we're in no particular hurry, I decided to build us a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby. That'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new ship, I'll send my men out to look around for Queen Zelika's famous treasure. So that was his men further up the beach. If it's worth a tenth of what I've heard, we'll all be rich. Well, I will at least. And now their lives are over. Every single last one of them. Well, until they respawn. Now, what treasures do we have? Is this it? Just a sword from somebody's grave. To mark the pirate camp as complete. Nothing else here even, just chains. Alright, so, looking for griffin gear. Those are vines. There's a symbol.
Might want to look around some.
So, if I was a manuscript for Witcher gear, where would I be hiding? Diagram, Griffin Steel Sword enhanced. Cool, easy. Maybe I'll check top side, but I doubt anything's up here. Yeah, that's not climbable. Done then. Another one is way out over by the end of the crossroads. What's this thingy? Hidden treasure, cache of goods. You alright? Guess I'll see what else we have here. Boots, florins and orins, gambesons, gauntlets, and once again Geralt. Poor Geralt is overweight. Turns out drinking underwater is perfectly safe. Okay, what about Griffin School Part 2? Wolf School also want to do. Way down here. Way up here. And way down there. Okay, I could do that. And it's en route anyway. Just gotta make sure I actually get my, what is it, regicide in. And is that buckthorn? I do believe it is buckthorn. To 1250 already though, so maybe what I'll do is focus more on questing and completion than looting every single last object on Earth. Abandoned sites. More pirates. And me without world.
Your skin off.
Oh, you witch fucker! Oh, you're fucked. Curses. What's casting curses?
horses.
Hey, a note. Don't think I don't see you. Note on the blanket, on the mattress, whatever you are. Probably the same crew drove off these villagers. Cool and Ruby. Where's the mattress? What had the note on it?
What?
What?
Show me.
No Gwent cards. That's what he has in stock. Nothing that I want. What's this? Blow out is 34. Steal. Bonus experience, so maybe I'll take it. It's only 2% less bonus experience, but that's fine.
I saw you in Vizima.
That guard was at the Zima. It's a bit suspicious.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad with your arse.
You know, I thought for sure there was a note on this very mattress. There was a note. That is odd. Oh well, if the game doesn't want me reading it, I guess I'll just proceed without it.
Who's Joseph?
Quest?
His food factory.
Join the Baron's men.
Help me, master.
Why are you crying?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
Given this location, if it wasn't the
Go to the
pirates,
woods,
probably gonna
see
be
if I can
ghouls.
find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Maybe I shouldn't overfocus these other side quests. They'll still be here.
Another track.
Another track? You mean the first one I found so far? Oh, I see. 2 tracks. The first fellows. Then another. And at some point the 2 meet. And then a chase. There's dogs here, wild dogs, so... that's a body. That's 2 bodies. Get back here, boy. Come on. Snares and bodies.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
What about the other footsteps? There are other footsteps. It can't just be as simple as that. Is it? I guess it is as simple as that. Oh well. Peasant, 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 peasant,
Does this fellow the
peasant.
heavens?
Stare, stare,
You
stare.
didn't find him?
No, I did, but
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
Could I say no? It wasn't monster duty. We didn't really do anything.
can't accept this coin. I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring him back alive.
And I'm rich anyway now.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell.
Alright, which contract was this? Not a contract. Griffin, Griffin. Cat, 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 wolf, wolf. And I was going to the one way down Attaway. Gauntlets. Okay, but what is the next question mark close by? Next question mark is up in this village. And one in the village. No. Hill. But that's fine. It's on the road. What's this? Oh, cannibals. Level 3 cannibals. I want to believe that they're just villagers who have been starved out because of war and doing what they have to do. But they seem rather eager to attack people. They got this whole pit thing set up with the dead caravan on it. Geralt. Get out of there. Good Geralt. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, this doesn't look like starved out peasants. Enhanced trachinoid oils.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, more cannibals. See, even cannibals have homes. If I had Whirl, this would be over in an instant. Rip horse? I hear ghoul sounds, I think. You know, I don't think this is their village after all. Now that I see the people in the streets, the blood in the bedrooms. Oh, and more of them.
Any last
Alright.
words?
They probably aren't even worth any experience though, being only level 3 at this point. And how's my weight looking? 108 out of 110, so either way, I'm going to need the merchant or something. Little house down here.
Hey there.
I'll stick to the ones close by, then find a merchant at the next waypoint. Southern Gun is just lousy with cannibals. Pirates to the east, along the coast, or the west I mean. Cannibals all along the south. Symmetry's filter. And that's it for here. More cannibals. No, that's drowner noises. And I care even less about drowners right now. What's this do even? Bonus experience from monsters. Got 20% already. I'll take the bonus from humans and non-humans. So, where is the next stop? Right along the bottom here, on this valley. Hidden treasure from deserters. Miss me? Oh, he didn't. Ruining my attempts to rhyme. What if I stay with the archer upon line of sight of me and the deserter leader? Oh no, didn't work. His aim's too good. It was good to see if I couldn't get him to kill the leader for me. Axie. Give me Axie. Because everyone's weak to Axie. Okay, then hidden treasures, where are you hiding? His body's glowing red. Leads me to believe that he might have it, but I see nothing on him. I can't interact with it. And I'm already using Fiend Decoction, so... this is as much bonus weight as I'm allowed to have. Which saddle am I using even? Saddle bag, 30 max inventory weight. I just gotta buy more. Marauder's notes and keys. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like a kind of cowardly fuck, starts shitting his breeches at the first sign of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving his sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he's got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar on the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod's still dizzy. Snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery. Paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from the whoreson. So afterwards, Olaf said, "Why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers, when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried in the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someone's waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like veg at a grocer's." What's he got? Probably nothing. A long sword. And one more fellow just staring at me.
Ugly bastard.
As I killed all of his friends. Okay, where's Roach? I can't just walk around at a meandering pace all throughout Velen. In the catacombs. Okay, good. No actual catacombs. Assuming this is it. Lock? Unlock. Ultimatum. Cavalry. Cavalry. Okay, I'm dancing again, so enjoy the nice scenery. B or B for a few seconds. There, see? Literally 1 second. And where's Roach? Roach, come on.
Come on,
Naturally, I blame Roach for not having a heftier saddlebag. Byways is next. Hidden treasure. Byways. Byways so I can warp out of here. Ooh, hello. Oh. Skull on him. Never mind. Was a nice idea. Should have taken him on. But I'm thinking that one might be a bit too difficult for me. Alright, so where to? Someplace with multiple merchants, not just the one. Oriton? Nah. Mid-Cop's close by, they got somebody. They got two somebodies, I think. Merchant and a blacksmith. Assuming the blacksmith actually works.
Used to be wagons showed on
an amulet.
Bizarre, etc., etc., etc.
What else you
corpse teeth?
So what do we have here? Blood aid. Da 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 da. But also got one more fancy weapon, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. That's a common thing, isn't it? Divana runestone, 3% chance bleeding. No matter. They're single use anyway. Ultimatum, 39 more damage. Cool. And he still has 27 more coin to go. What do these go for? 9 and 10. Take them. But I'm still way overweight. Saddlebags. Cost 39. Maybe the blacksmith will want to lighten up my load.
So long.
Me man went to see the witch again.
You ain't safe lest you...
Got a Gabriella. We know.
Let me have a look.
Will he buy? He does buy saddles. And these are what? 6 pounds a piece. And he's got nothing else. Oh well. Any more merchants in the area? Merchant of 1. Nah, that's it then.
In exchange for your help.
I think partially is all the hide I have too. Bear hide is heavy. Put the sign all the way outside the village.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamb.
Back to byways. Want to check this out maybe, but also here. Hidden treasure and guarded, but just wraith there too. These for the hidden treasure. Guarded? I forget. So one to the north. But it's all woodland. Woodlands and hills, so it doesn't matter.
Hey ya!
Hey ya, hey ya. And this place is such a pain to navigate through.
Whoa!
It's like back to driving out of White all over again. There's a flapping with that wyvern right behind me. Just rates. Oh. Just too many wraiths. Ooh, maybe doing Celestial. No, Celestial. Alright, sword, repaired, that back in mid-cops. Swallow's all empty. Raptor and top should empty. Oh man, I still hear the thing behind me. It better not chase after me. Unsent letter and key to a chest. Elke, thank the gods fools believe in them. We made good use of the fact twice now. First when we stole that load of silver from the temple, no one was watching it, because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all under ruins that had been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there. No one even looks at them too closely. So we didn't even really have to hide it, as the treasure's safer there than in Vivaldi Bank. We spent the night in the woods. Then we'll ride to Novigrad. Find a buyer for the whole stash. We're going to be rich, Elke, rich. And maybe then I'll throw something in the plate. A token of my gratitude for superstition and stupidity. Your Redger. With all these bodies around it. Alright, didn't have to hide it, he said. He's gotta be around here. Moon Wraith. Alright, they need Yrden. Yearnin' for Yrden. Didn't even split into 3. So where is that treasure? In the temple, out in the open, were the 2 clues given. In the plant. No. Hey, mistletoe. Oh, there it is. I see the red glow now. Mr. out in the open, but still behind some barrels. Alright, next up, going to be... Guarded treasure. Guarded treasure, my swords are breaking down. Because I am good and dumb.
Take it easy.
Maybe Crow's Perch might have. Might have good saddles for sale, or saddle bags. Okay, who we got here? More disgrace. They're running off on me, right? And just the 2. All that guarding for a singular chest, all out in the open. They got smudges all over the camera. Cute. Hey, dog tallow. well-guarded dog tallow. Sorry, Wraith, you're too late. I've already got what I came for. Okay, where was it? Another one down here. If I'm lucky, it's going to be an abandoned area to fight some bandits, and then people move back in, including sellers and vendors. Maybe merchants and traders. Abandoned site. What'd I say? What we got? Deserters. At low health, with almost no healing potions. Well, no healing potions, period. Ooh, don't kill me yet, don't kill me yet. Alright, just chug down everything I have. What would help me? Pop's mold. No. Killer whale. For holding my breath. Golden Aureola's poison. Stamina regen in combat, alright. There. Max health. Stamina regens, why not? And that's everyone, right? Cool. So do they have any merchants for me? Wait, no. Merchants would do for my weight, but not for my swords being broken. Oh well. Unless they brought blacksmiths with them. I see no blacksmiths.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd I come from? I was here first, helping them. There's a merchant, and that's it. Alright, greetings to you too. Show me your wares.
What?
Dwarven axe, 74 damage, but required level 21. Alright, so that's 76 pounds, so what else to sell him? Sheepskins? Take it. Oh, he can't take it. What does he have that I want? I don't know this fruit, I don't know this flower. Don't think I have those leaves, don't think I have these. There, I've given him 1,000 more stuff. Rotten meat, fishing poles. Wow, that much money in pure junk. Okay. It's plenty.
Farewell.
What do you have to play here?
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope. What's the rush?
What's this? Ribley. Ooh, so a few more swords to sell back to him. Get my money back.
Greeting!
Greeting, sure, wares, not his anywhere. Good enough for now.
Farewell.
My swords and my armor in need of repairs.
I'll name him Garrett.
Fantastic. Alright, so the gear that I want, Skellige's got some at 34. Diagrams Part 2. Armor Gauntlets. And that is where? Just up ahead. Not that far at all either. Perfect. Away. Endriga's in great loot. That's suspicious. I'm gonna fight him. And I could always use some more Endriga parts. Blue Endriga parts. Arrakis decoction. Though I have not bought an Arrakis yet. There's a few things now asking for Arrakis, glands, or spit. Guarded treasure to include Noon Wraith. Noon Wraith and regular Wraith. And I'm still on Yrden, so cool. Oh, come back. Into the circle. There you go. Maybe I should take the Wraith out first. See, this I like. The non-contract Noon Wraiths. Doing the split in 3 thing without actually splitting in 3. Just take it as a chance to run away from me for a second. Good on Roach, keeping the other Wraiths distracted. A soaked letter. Read close, mate. Lady Caroline's hanged herself. Tragic love affair, something like that. Some gallant gent stole her virtue and then split. Her belly started swelling and, well, tragic results. But enough about that. Let's get to the meat of the matter. I helped prepare her hand for a funeral. And I'm telling you, the shite they stuck in her coffin. More riches at a Kaviri vault. I'm telling you, you couldn't even see the body for the glare coming off all that silver and gold. So she's a Noon Wraith. Either haunting for the shame or for the desecration of the corpse. So I'm thinking, all these baubles won't be one prick's lick of good to our dearly departed lady in the afterlife. Whereas you and I, well, we could put it to fine use in the here and now. So perhaps we should lighten her coffin a little bit, so as nothing goes to waste. Thing is, I can't go anywhere but you're a free man. So grab a shovel, and head out to the swamp graveyard. Start digging where folk have laid out fresh flowers. Then we'll meet up and split everything fair and square. Half for you, half for me. Deal. And the letter didn't even make it out. Okay, Roach, let's come to your rescue. I should just use my spectral orb, but I'm lazy. Bro, come on, get in the way now. We came here to rescue you. Let's see if I help out that horse ever again. Okay, so treasure, where are you? There's a big old hole. It's not. Oh, here we go. Is it this?
Might want to look around some.
But that's still not the guarded treasure, is it? Oh wait, magic lamp. There is a thing. There you are. Is there more to it? And behind me? I see just the one fellow. Maybe it's below. Master crafted saddle, which still isn't going to be great. Just him. Digging away. Unless there's anyone he's talking to, I guess he's just digging away forever then. Nothing else here, right? The guarded treasure is done. These guys are dead. Hello? Whose voice is that? Oh. Gargoyle thingy? I'll fight him. But my weapons are weak. Ugh, that's quite a bit of poison. Where's my anti-poison? Oriole? Already immune to poisons. Maybe a Gwen for this fellow, because he's hitting hard. Even for the ground stomps. Gargoyle dust. Ring and flowers. Oh, is this a person whose grave was gonna be defiled? Oh, food for me then. It doesn't count as grave digging or grave robbing if I'm robbing it off the guy who robbed the grave. And one more thing way down there. And no signpost still. Hey, place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I should draw from it. Okay, what do I want to put it towards? 2 more points, and I could unlock side effects, etc., etc., etc. I think for now, I'll build up in a combat like I should have ages back. Maybe imbibe that potion of cleansing, whatever it is, that clears up your current skill points and lets you redistribute them. $1,000 or $2,000, so either one's going to be far away from here. Ancient oak? So quicker if I go around there instead. Oh well, I'll clear these 3 out. And then go back elsewhere. Also, this is lots of bodies. What is this? A whole population hub wiped out by war and disease and famine. Because I'm seeing not many people, but plenty of open graves. It's followed me. It's followed me. But guarded treasure, is it? Guarded by what? Couldn't be that one necker. A ghoul? An owl? A owl ghoul at that.
Not good.
Okay, so what do we have here that's so worth protecting? Freya's warrior's armor, and that's it. How does Freya's warrior's armor look? 20? More defense, good resistances to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, and times 6% experience from humans and non-humans? What do you do? Resistance from monsters, slashing, bludgeon, piercing, sign intensity. Nah, we are one of Freya's own now. And where's the next? Next is just up the road. Forest, vague memories. I'm going to assume Endrigas. Also, this right here is hauntingly beautiful. Endrigas. Oh, those eggs! Oh my goodness. Those are eggs. So the human folk, all dead and delegated to mass graves. Corpse eaters, and they're coming back! They're coming back to where all the eggs are! If they want to be here, that's on them. Just blue mutagens, nothing else. There's a herbalist. It's a signpost. I got a signpost out of this.
Got any?
Arenaria? Always need Arenaria, apparently. That's for my white gull. Anything else? Any bison grass? Hornwort. Need more hopumbles. What are you? Prime grape? Blood moss I do need, I know. Okay, I think that's good for now. I always think that's a sparrowed badger, but it's not, it's a bear. Ooh. Okay, one more thing. Here. Then warp back. And it's all the way out there on the island. Nah. I'll grab it some other time. That's most of the south done after all. So to Oriton? No, I already got my reward. Other ones are up over here by Oxenfurt, and one over here by the Ancient Oak. But crook back. Alright, fine, I'll go to the oak. Clear out these three things, then see what's up over here. That's a circle of something. Could be a barricade, could be a circle of standing stones. This is a more primordial part of Velen. Triggers. There's mutagens and blues and embryo. marks be? Which could be nice and get more places of power down here. Guarded treasure. Oh well. Ooh, guarded by an earth elemental. Okay, Susan Quinn. Alright, I'm going to need silver sword, steel, silver. -4 damage. Even with this being poop. What do you heal up? 40% durability. Great. It's 80. Then where is my... These are relics, right? Are they relics? Elementa. Alright, want the big heavy swings for him.
Like that silver.
And Gwen somehow is still up. Or was. Roach, go home. And there goes Gwen just as soon as I got it. It's alright though, this guy's going down much quicker than the first one. Come on, one more hit. It's alright. Even the earth had to clap for that one. And didn't take a whole 15 minutes this time either. Okay, Roach, where to now? One more down here. Then there, then there. Just not in that order. Question marks first, then the gear. Then the gear question mark? Ooh, it's up in a tower, I think. No, it's to the right.
Whoa!
Then I have no clue what's in the tower. Guarded? Oh, hag then, because I see nothing. Or foglet. I guess that's it. Maybe it's just guarded by the smoke.
Move it!
Okay. There's a grindstone. Oh, maybe if I go to the Nilfgaardian camp and read this, it'll pop it at a whole bunch of stuff around here. That included. Oh, Billichad. Well, it's too late now. If she wanted to guard it, it's too late. Bandit cow.
Don't let him catch you fast! Easy! Scurvy mutant! Gonna kill you!
Oh wait, so I got Gwen up. Artem. Can I Artem off the bridge? Really? Really? Didn't even take a single hit from damage of that. Alright, what loot do I have then? Oils, oils, oils. And that's it. Just a few glyphs. Roach, get back. This time don't go home.
Come on.
And which one is this? This is the sword upgrade? Hey, crossroads. I got a marker. Something to use then for when I'm done here. I think that's it for Roach. The Skellige is a bit too narrow, too wild for her.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
Oh, this is a missing patrol, is it? I remember that. From ages back.
Ghoul's nest.
So not even doing that one properly. Just going by way of following the treasure hunt.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby.
Well, found peoples.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
And dragged down from the gully. I don't think I see anything else along this end. So bodies perhaps drug off the road from the crossroads to the cave.
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned. Nilfgaardian's prince led a group of barefoot prisoners through here.
Brought prisoners, then killed them.
Nilfgaardian's prince led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardian's prince led a group of barefoot prisoners through here.
It's the same ones. If you're gonna keep letting me examine them, then at least give me different things. Otherwise, no one even uses all.
Wyvern. Wonderful.
Kill the Draconid.
Buried the Redanian prisoners in the woods. Ghouls dug them up.
Oh dang. Just cutting right through the poor thing. So Nilfgaard brings prisoners to there, kills the prisoners, buries them, ghouls drag some bodies down. Got it. And back to Fiend, because I have... What do you do, Wyvern? Experience of monsters? Nah. Fiend, Fiend, Fiend for the extra weight. Was that not Fiend? Oh, Griffin. Stupid me. Why does it keep moving my stuff around? And the Nilfgaard camp. Oh. I hadn't even started the contract yet. Hey Nilfgaard, by the way, found your boys, pay up.
Let's go!
For a sum we had not agreed on. What are those? Bandits.
What's that stench?
So I could just go across to the Nilfgaard camp. I think I will. Stuff we haven't seen or done yet, and we probably have shops. More contracts. More stuff to illuminate. I thought Nilfgaard was supposed to be very law and order, tough on crime. And those are bandits just hanging out on the road in their territory. Since this half of Velen pretty much is the Nilfgaard occupation zone. Heck, all of it is. Also, this is way bright. When does my cat expire? This would be so much easier if Geralt could simply see in the dark and didn't require me to imbibe potions just to do what his cat eye should already do.
Slow now.
Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
At this point, that's like 3 or 4 months back.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena.
Lena
She
survived.
Thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Lousy spot for rendezvous.
Lousy spot for a romantic encounter. If the Griffin hadn't gotten her, something else would have.
I know. But I could only ever get away between watches. Those woods, they were close.
Who would he call it his convenience
Listen,
and her risk?
Lena. She has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Mage could
Trust me,
help. He gave
choice I had to make was
you
harder.
an option. A way to seek a professional. Okay, where's the merchant?
Greetings.
Wouldn't.
Just your regular run-of-the-mill, nomadic type merchant, no Gwent to play. $41 more damage from the blood sword, but no monster XP. Zerrikanian silver, no monster XP. And that is all I care about.
Farewell.
Okay, what's this fellow want? Nilfgaardian what? Oh, woman. Thought she might be a merchant.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
Might be dead. Tell her anything. Why come here?
Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters. To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
Soldiers say anything
His
before we go into the hard stuff?
Anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
Well, if she's admitting that he might already be dead, what's he look like?
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father.
May I count on your help?
Yeah.
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodabirth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Okay, what else we have here? More merchants. Greetings. And no Gwent.
Show me.
Just generic merchants. With not to sell either, but some very nice gems. Flawless diamonds. I don't need them. Where is a blacksmith? I see smithing tools.
Show me.
No Gwent cards. What's this? Cured Draconiid leather. But nothing else.
So long.
If I was a smith, where would I be? Oh, there's more of the camp over here. Maybe like open areas for the public, then garrison place, and full-on garrison. So large it extends off the map. Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp.
And Medetta, the Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Notice 4? And still no blacksmith. Soldiers, in the last week alone, the field hospital seen 5 cases of clap and 3 of crabs. Therefore, from this day hence, I have ordered an absolute halt to all consorts with willful women. Whoever is caught breaking this ban, or whoever is found bearing symptoms of the above-mentioned Temerian diseases during medical examinations, will be flogged, such that he won't even dream of love-making till long after the war ends. Quartermaster Egerbach. From Vatier de Rideau to Army Group Center Command, inform all soldiers Temerian guerrillas are not to be attacked. Any planned raids or ambushes are forbidden. They may be engaged in battle, yet only in self-defense. Redania is our greatest foe. Any and all violation of this order will be punishable as per paragraph 3, clause 10 of the Codex of War, Batier de Rideau. My dear brave soldiers, in recent weeks I have examined a record number of you claiming to be unfit for further service. A large percentage of you I examined were assigned to patrols in areas stricken by plague. I prescribed them all an innovative cure of my own devising that consists of astringent and enemas, self-administered twice daily. Most of the ill miraculously recover after only 1 day of this treatment, raising suspicions that the pains they suffered from might have been psychosomatic. That, of course, is highly improbable, given that our codex calls for malingerers to be punished very harshly. Just in case, however, I would like to suggest that you brave lads only come to me with truly serious health problems. Sindalu Emin, Chief Medic, Army Group Center. I remind you that spreading defeatism is a punishable offense, utterances critical to the Emperor of Mir von Emrys and his policies or undermining the decisions of our officers will be met with floggings, and inciting desertion or rebelling against the orders with death. Quartermaster Egebrach. Patriotic Song Night, soldiers of Overwatch come to our 10th, 3rd Company, 2nd Battalion for a night of revelry and patriotic song. Among others, we shall belt out God Save the Emperor, we the 2nd Battalion, with the Army Group Center comes marching in, Black Infantry, and many other old favorites. If you know not how to sing, come and listen. Together, all for one for all, onwards and upwards to victory. Announcements concerning slaves. Soldiers, let me remind you that cap slaves are only carried out orders given to them by officers. Their task is to help the cooks, engineers, craftsmen. They will thus not be cleaning your tents, washing your linen, or scrubbing your chain mail. Any soldier caught misuse of a slave to his own duties will spend the next month cleaning the latrines. Quartermaster Egerbach. So I cannot get the notice for the missing patrol and thus haggle for pay.
Wish to enlist, Nordley?
Oh well.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will
He
find
has not
work
read the
here.
name.
This I know.
Did he not read the books, play the game, see the original Polish Hexer TV series and movie?
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor, and we will all go home.
Does he?
Show me what you're
Maybe.
battling.
So, no cards. Forget him.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent? Let's lay him down.
Still stuff I want to do, but you cannot say no to a chance at Gwent. He's playing Northern Realms. Curious. I don't need Davenant right now. No spies. I have 0 spies. That is bizarre. Maybe I should have kept Dandelion after all. Catapult, nice. A Dijkstra. Okay, spy number 1. For me. And I'm still 8 points in the lead, so no harm in using spies. Clever man. That's what I want. I want my siege engines too. No siege engines. Dang, 93. And 6 versus 7. Alright, he wins. And pulling out Dijkstra for more. Clever lad. Seven versus Anastas. He's just mocking me now. There for now, because I have a trick up my sleeve. Doesn't matter what cards he has left. I have already won. And 10. 10's his highest. Great. That means all my cards can be played without any risk whatsoever at all. And one final card left for him. Summoned it out just to get rid of it. Well, he can't scorch me now, because if he does, that's half of his attack against me. Can't blame him. Clear Weather is my last card too. The classic NPC finisher, ending with Clear Skies. To usher in my victory. $20 crowns. An. A Sheilard Fitz-Olstein. Olstein.
Greetings, Quarter.
Honor.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
A neutral witcher? Oh, I can't use Delusion too. Fine.
Maybe
I'm
the
rich.
coin pouch will untie your tongue.
You seek to bribe an Imperial officer.
Did it work?
Exactly. But just because I want to help an Imperial soldier's mother. Take the coin and tell me what you know.
Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
Unperson,
We hanged
as I
them.
suspected.
Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
And while I'm here...
Greetings, Quartermaster.
On
payment.
You happened to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes. Did you find my notice?
No. Found their bodies.
But if a notice was out,
Female
still get
wyvern
paid.
killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Don't want your damn reward. I mean, even in war, right? There are still laws of war,
Those
rules of
men
engagement.
haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seilvin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
I don't want your coin.
Oh, dead men buried in the woods. You are offended? They died honorably. If soldiers who let themselves be captured can have honor. Here in Velen, hunger is our greatest foe. What was I to feed those prisoners, eh? Grass and mud? It was an act of mercy.
You're a murderer, plain
If
and
they
simple.
cannot afford to maintain
I
the
am an
livelihood
imperial
of their
quartermaster.
prisoners,
And we
as well as
are
their own.
done, Witcher.
What does that say then about Nilfgaard's ability to pursue this war? Okay, but is there any blacksmiths around? Are they just asleep? They could all be asleep. It is, after all, 2 a.m. And it did fill out some more question marks around here. Okay, so the last... That's Skellige. Any more treasure hunts? Wolf School gear is in Novigrad, is it? Boot upgrades? Are all over the place. That aisle over there that I missed. And one up north here. Okay, I can do that. And maybe check out this thing and that thing and the other thing.
Is it true?
I'll try resting until 6 a.m. because that's typical, expected. We could work, the whole world wakes up to 6 a.m. Anyone here? Blacksmiths, armorers?
Hey.
Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Nilfgaard not even cool enough to provide blacksmiths for me.
Go, go.
Just regular merchants all around. More regular merchants. Even Nilfgaard sings the same Hamperam song. Come, Roche, just water. Little village, abandoned camp maybe, abandoned site. Guarded treasure. Guarded by what? Oh, another Elementa.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, so what do I need? I'm going to need Elementa. And all the stuff I already had. Ooh, and when? Didn't get hit all by that. Surprising. That hit. But not by much. Oh well, then at least it gets one hit in. A little more, there we go. More swords. What I'm gonna need now is storage more than healings. Well, sword healings, fixins, repairins. Storage more than repairins. So that was one. Where's the other? Off in the swamp here. Speaking of off in the swamp, where was Blood Ties? Rodebeth body is here too. Cool, not too far away.
Hey ya!
Hey ya, hey ya. Da, 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 da.
Whoa!
Is that him? Red fur.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp.
And only one set of footprints. Into the swamp. For these necrophages. What's this?
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Tried to run, but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist. Black hair. Not who I'm looking for.
Just so I can keep looking.
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
I don't think I'm going to find him here. Definitely not him.
Red hair.
Oh.
Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure.
Like a note that
Letter to
says,
his
Ma,
mother.
it was me.
Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Dear mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brothers at arms. In the hour of truth, my courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health. H. Well, that's too bad. I thought I'd find him alive, but I guess that's war. Just a few more yards. It's not pursuing, is he? It's not pursuing. We turn the music off. Hidden treasure. Guarded by... What is this? Ooh, a fiend. I'll fight a fiend. Is that it healing itself? I can't quite tell if that's healing or poison. No, that's healing. Okay, alright, time out. What do fiends count as? Hybrids? No. Probably relics? Beans are relics. Okay. Which means I'm gonna need relic oil. Relic. Oh good. I don't have advanced relic stuff. Okay, maybe I should stop rolling into the attack. Remember the Castlevania Lord of Shadow 2 day when I was upset about directional rolling, meaning rolling into attacks? Well, that's because Lord of Shadow 2 was awful when it came to PC porting. It wanted to be Xbox 360 controls on a keyboard. Whereas here, it's actual keyboard controls on a keyboard. A radical and phenomenal idea. Hey, Kingdom. More notes. What's that, dear Papa? You're kicking us off the family plot. Your younger sons are good for nothing, so deserve a mess of porridge at most. Your younger sons are good for nothing, so deserve a mess of porridge at most. You're good to give Joffler everything, and we're to go make our own sorry way in the world. Well, we went, Papa, we went. And now we have our own plot. Sure, it might be a hill barely sticking out of a bog, a few trees and some rushes. No crops will take here, but we don't mind. There was no room for us in the fields, so now we guess. Guess we'll never touch rake nor hoe ever again. What's that you ask, Papa? How we plan to leave, I'll tell you. We've never met with much good from our fellow men, so we've decided to repay the favor. Either they'll give us what we want, or they'll end up like you, Papa, you and your Joffler, with a knife between their ribs. So no loss. That a fiend ended up coming from them. Woven silver sword. Before no one had to come here even. Might see how that works out for me. So let me see. Think then I'll go back to the camp. Tell the mother, then warp someplace closer. Maybe I'll be a soft-hearted Geralt and refuse payment for this, even though she offered pay for information and we did pay off a bribe to get this information.
What now, you piece of filth?
Occurs to me I'm still not seeing any blacksmiths. None marked anywhere. Are there really none all over the Nilfgaardian camp? Just merchants and that's it.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
Give it to her straight. Died in battle. Deserted.
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies!
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will.
She's got the truth
Found
anyway.
a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. My darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get no choice. Get the money anyway. 50 coins only, oh my goodness. See if I help anyone else in my life ever again. Okay, where is this? That's up here? Alright. Bennick, I think. Is where I'll warp to. If I can find where that signpost was.
Is it true?
Oh, behind me, all the way down.
The women paying once
They really make it inconvenient to come down here, don't they? I mean, if the only merchants are here, then why don't I want to go all the way up here? Unless there is proximal blacksmiths nearby. Nothing. Nothing but the quartermaster. If there's anything of value, it would have shown up. This was kind of hillish. Maybe that is going to be another place of power. For more skill points. Half the reason going all around Velen trying to find stuff.
Giddy up.
Let me see. I want to go down to you and you.
Not so fast, Roach.
Hopefully, at most, it's like hilltop and not cave top. Cave bottom? Cave inner? Oh, more wyverns. Double the wyverns. Luckily, wyverns don't have auto generation, they just fly. It takes them forever to die, with my poor swords broken apart.
I like that silver.
At least the damage taken is in the triple digits, not as bad as that one Earth Elemental. Damage barely in the double digits, barring strong attacks. Come back here, don't go away. Now, where was that corpsey? There you are. More mutagens, more eggs.
More will spawn. Need to destroy the nest. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
And that's one more nest up over here.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
And that's more cave inside. Some other time. For another quest. What you doing, Geralt? Oh. One final one for breaking the nests.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me. Ugly bastard.
But I haven't even found the bodies for that one yet. There's a whole everything else to do too. Okay, I want to get the achievement for killing off one of the contract monsters without potions, signs, or anything. Where's his corpse?
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come
They're
this
just hiding in
big.
the cave.
It's
Didn't even
feasted
talk to
plenty,
him.
I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road.
Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, near lost our legs on the way. What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
He of no tea.
It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Scene 1, trophy extraction, seen them all. I at least had that contract, didn't I? Was a missing brother? Trade route. Find the missing caravan, kill the wyvern. I did actually find the caravan. And I didn't get the achievement for fighting it without any signs or potions. I don't think it took any. Nor art, unless it counts the other two that I fought beforehand, which it shouldn't. Okay, how to get down there when I'm all the way up here? Maybe down to the sea first. Maybe I could Skyrim this? Do some light mercenaries there? Ooh. Rocket Power style. It probably did count the other two before as well, which is why it didn't give the achievement. Because that thing was fought. No potions, no signs, no healing. It might count dodging. I have to reread the requirements of the achievements. Also, please tell me there's a boat on this island, because I don't want to go all the way back. There's no boat on the island. Foglets. Hey, whale! Big old whale skeleton. Dude, trying to kill me here. Don't you realize that hitting me hurts, and hurting me kills? Just want to swing my sword around. So you drop down. Like that. Except with less of me getting hit. Okay, what about if I overload on cats and then rest for an hour? And if I was hidden treasure, where would I be on this misty, foggy isle? I don't see anything. Oh, tracks? Maybe this is all the treasure there is. A scratched key and loot. Valuable fossil. Okay, so you came from here. Was that? I thought I saw magnifying glass, which would have been weird. Magnifying glass only on one bit of this long trail. Apparently the hidden treasure icon is cleared just from grabbing the scratch key, but that cannot be right. Here we go. Unlock. For a bear hide. Wow. Come all the way to this foggy island to get bear hide. They all betray me. I fed up with this world. is that? Is that more thing to loot? It is, for a whinstone. See, isn't that a lot more visually distinctive, having a wyvern head hanging off Roach's hip and not just a pouch containing the wraith's head?
Whoa there, Roach.
It's alright, Roach, you're over the rocks. This very lopsided running on your left. Grotto. With the drown there. Okay, you guys are basic necrophages. And I totally have to drop by some town before blacksmith, like ASAP, after grabbing this thing. More red mutations. Greens. Signpost. Signpost here at this grotto.
Might want to look around some.
Just mushrooms. Always be checking left first. So it all seems to go the same way. Hey, loot. For my boots. Nothing different at all here, just one big loot. Not dragon root, is this? No, just do with mushrooms. Guessing the dragon root is a one-time thing. Alright, so what is around here? Nothing's around here. But that thing off over there. Marauder's Bridge, Lurch. So take me to... What's this? Hidden treasure, bandit camp. Nobody else appears to have any blacksmiths but these fellows and these fellows. Crow's Perch, then I gotta drop stuff off in storage too. It is a shame though that so much you want from Crow's Perch is so far away from the signpost. The merchant at the very least, not the merchant, the blacksmith, could have been a bit deeper in. Not deeper in, the opposite, closer to the signpost. Storage box doesn't have to be all the way in the castle. Well, not really a castle. The building, the house, the keep. Chest, 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 chest. These weigh how much anyway? Just 0.03. But still, I'm not using them. No need to keep all that weight and clutter up the inventory. That it? Everything? Repair kits aren't too heavy either. But oh well. Anything else I want to store? Cool quest items. Notes weigh nothing, but still clutter. Fossil. Keeping the fossil. Can be sold or broken down, but why would you? Fossils are cool. Neat, and that's everything. Just need repairs, then back on to adventure.
What do you say we hit the high road?
What do you think here, fight?
Ah!
And still on 11,000 even. Alright. When did I get these boots? Either way, don't need them. And he's got nothing else that I want. What's this? Elven Armor's Tool. Some other time.
So.
Alright, so. Where do I want to be? That's down by Fight Isle, just below it. Where are some other ones? Cat School I'll leave behind. Save cat for later, because I never wear a cat. Griffin has one more thing. Boots. Way up north, that's on this island. Closer. Wolf, Part 5. Sword Diagram. Both far below. I was in those areas. Really, there's one here. Byways then. Byways first, then snag that. It claims to be of a tough difficulty, but one of those things I've already done. The other is just open ocean, and that's what? Drowners at worst? That's what the crossbow's for?
Easy, not at all.
What time is it? 2:34. Plenty of time then.
You.
Cool. So, byways and which one? C? Nah. The formerly guarded treasure first. Since it's closer, and already been. Don't know why it's saying though that it's such a high Red Skull difficulty. Maybe the first bit had something difficult, but already finished it without realizing it. Okay, so if I was Witcher stuff, where would I be? Wouldn't it be a Wraith? The last remaining low-level Wraith. Oh no, so difficult. Level 7 Wraiths. Wait, what about if I were to use Moon Dust? No, wouldn't it be Moon Dust? That keeps her breaking off. Then Iridium maybe. Demi Iridium. That might grab him. Nope, doesn't do it. It's too fundamental to him. Alright, so where is this thing? In the eyes? Oh. No wonder didn't see it.
Might want to look around some.
So thought I'd been around here plenty already, so I guess anywhere is worth searching. Is that it? That one? That's really it, just that one locked box.
Faster.
So let me see. Cross those next, because underwater is going to mean plenty of drowners, especially that far off.
Slow now. Whoa.
Wolves? Wolves. Woke the puppies up from their nap. And not even kind enough to give me a boat. Really? No boats? Nothing along the shore? Gonna make poor Geralt swim all the way out with all this heavy stuff on him. There's a boat way out there. But I'm not over there, am I? Actually, that boat's not too far away. Could have gone there first, but oh well. Made my choice. Drowners, below level drowners. Quest isn't so scary after all. Guardian armor. Superior, white requires decoction, but not what I'm after. It's like Sea of Thieves all over again. Maybe it's none of the ship after all, or some of these. No, none of these. Oh, I see. Is that going to be the scratching? Then maybe I should look around scratching. That is it. The bleep bloop bleep bleep boom. What if I were to take, what is it, orca? White whale? Killer whale? White honey? Blizzard, isn't it? Killer whale. Killer whale. For more breath time. Maybe a hole, since it is on the rocks. To get below decks. Or maybe something fell out. Maybe holes in the back, because I see nothing on the front end of the boat. And these boxes are all nothing either. Nope, not in the back either. And where the heck are you hiding? Absolutely nothing up here. Still not seeing any holes topside. Am I blind? Am I missing it? I am blind. And since I'm dumb and don't intend on coming back, well, that's it. Looted that already. Well, that's everything then. Now I'll come up for rare. Cool. What other wolf stuff? Griffin is on the island. Wolf, part 1. Which one are you again? You're way over on that bit, which is close by byways to Falk. big bike. Drowner is way off. Eyes aren't so bad then if I could see those guys. Ooh, that's right, forgot to check at Crow's Perch to see if anyone sold any more saddlebags. But oh well. Weight shouldn't be too bad right now, after dropping off all the superfluous swords.
Come on now.
That aren't even special, I just have a habit of seeing the nice amber background for the rarer ones, not even unique. I've been keeping them all. Griffin? Surely Griffin's gonna stay away. We got a wyvern, royal wyvern, off my horse's flank. Roach's cutie mark, his monster heads. Hello.
An illusion.
Alright, that's old stuff. That's back in Kira's. At least I'm pretty sure that was. Bum ba dum. Ba da ba da bum. Dum bum. Bum ba dum. Alright, maybe that's what like Skellige. It's like modern Wind Waker once you get there. Little swordsman Geralt in his dinghy going from island to island. Forbidden treasure, where are you? Never a moment of peace for Geralt.
Not good.
That's it. All of them. I can hunt in peace now. Saliva and brains. Just in time for dinner. Note to self. Small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Chest visible among them. Is that it? Just right here? Canottieri's enhanced full moon. I don't think I made full moon yet. Might have. I could have just forgotten. Gel heavy armor. Superior overlord oil. Woven. Pretty sure that's all for here then. Okay, what else is still being waited on? Griffin for, ooh, 2 griffins. You're the one on the tip of that island by the Pontar, aren't you? So step 1 is a Pontar island. What's Griffin part 2? Where are you? Same place, really? No, that's part 1. Did I misclick? Part 1. Part 2. Hey, see, not the same place. Over by Oxenfurt. Cool. Anything else for wolf? Cat, 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 cat. Don't really care about. I guess that's it then. Kaer Morhen has some wolf gear. Neat. And sunken treasure, where are you at? Right here too. Excellent. I thought that was a sunken treasure. Wrong genre, Geralt. How about the one right in front of you? Excellent. And that's it, right? Done. Wah. Womp. And just in time for Killer Whale to expire. Neato. Benito Neato. In that case, give me part one. Part one of the Griffin Hunt. And in exchange, I'm gonna give you all a little scenic boat view while I BRB for a bit. Grab a quick bathroom break, and then I'll resume with more Witcher gear hunting, then helping out Roach, doing some king slaying, and see how much more side stuff we have, so BRB. The tiniest of breaks. So first off, Filth Isle, because Filth Isle has my favorite thing in the world. Signposts. Ooh, maybe I should demonstrate what happens if they crash, because I'm too good of a boatist and haven't crashed yet. Demonstration, Geralt. Just small damage. But the more you damage it, eventually it'll sink. And my reward, bees. Honeycomb for me, honeycomb for me. And a couple of necrophages, because Spike Isle is covered in cursed sentiment. So it probably won't let me use a signpost during combat, will it? No, it's not that nice. I get it, but still, thought I'd try. Tons and bloods. Bloods and venoms. Venoms and blood. The two major gangs in Velen. Salts too. And all that as well. That's alright, I'll get them later. Got plenty of time remaining. There's still gonna be plenty of unmarked stuff to discover and do though. Getting most of them out. But most isn't all. Alright, so in at the crossroads is on that bit of island. So it should be right at the tip here. Bandits. See? Even the bandit counts repopulate. Don't be afeared! Don't be afeared. It's not that I'm afeared. It's you have no more loot for me. Are those underground monsters? Because I see nobody right now. Ooh. Ooh. It's a wyvern. Is it going to be above my pay grade? Hello, who we got here? Horses. Horses at the stables, well fed and cared for. So they must have been freshly devoured by the Itza Ballista. Can I keep it? Can I bring it with me? Come on. It could fit in Geralt's pockets if he could fit everything else in too.
Might want to look around some.
Body marrow. That's my reward. Not seeing it. No, no, is that it? Just as I find it. Forktail. And I don't yet have one for Forktail. Oh, that is. Okay, what about Draconid Potion? Draconid Oil. Draco. Beast. Draconid. Thing doesn't stand a chance. Saliva? Cool. Always wanted some of that. Enhanced Griffin Boots. Cool. And that's the only reward here, is it? The boots. The monster parts. That's cool. Teleportation horse. Alright, so part 2 for the Griffin stuffs. Griffin. And the rest is all cat up until Kaer Morhen. Oxenfurt, right. So until Oxenfurt. Oh, there's Spoils of War. I'll save it. I can't possibly do everything here. I'm just getting plenty of. And rooting the nice stories and some of my Witcher contracts en route. Like the female hunting wyvern and the royal wyvern. Hag? Bilge hags. Hags and hoglets so far are the things that hit me the worst. Gotta get better about that. Oof, hold on. That's me about to die. Okay, what about where is... These are necrophages. Damage to them and some minor protection for me. Might just have to quinn this. Rude.
Show me what you got.
Too cool water, and yet still not a single water hag mutagen. That's how many water hags killed already. What else is close? Nothing. Guess I'll go to the end of the crossroads. Yeah. Then warp over to Oxenford, I guess.
Go, go.
Nectars. So named because they're necky. And they haven't got no neck. Alright, so last one for the hunting for now. Actually, could go to Kodge's Quarry, then here, 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 here. Okay. It's a bit closer.
Hey-ya!
And where is? Did I mark it yet? Haven't yet marked it. Probably going to be a batting camp. Oh wait, wrong way. Dumb me. Dumb me, the dumb me. Monster nest. Even better. Ooh, rock fiends. Haven't fought rock fiends since what? Hunting down Tamara and Anna? And that's it. Just the two. It's alright, Roach is a super horse, he's okay. Or she's okay. Okay, that's what happens when you break the Devour apart. Now we know. Is it over? It's finally over? Barrel pieces. Rot fiend parts. That's the spirit? The dwarven spirits? Roach didn't like that. I thought Roach might like the joke, but she said nay. Where's this thing? 60 ahead. Hidden treasure. Had to make it easy for me. Hey, drowners. I bet we'll get along swimmingly. All that swinging hit nobody. Okay, what do we have? A trail and a corpse. Key, document, and fish. The three things you need in life. I've stopped bleeding. I need to collect my thoughts. I could go for help. There's a village not far. I can hear dogs barking. But people would see the uniform I wear. They'd ask what I was doing in the swamps. They'd figure it out. They'd take everything, maybe kill me. This is Velen after all. I've lost a quart of blood, maybe more. If the wound is still clean come dawn, I should pull through. I'll leave at daylight. Maybe then the drowners won't attack. I'll bury the treasure and head to Novigrad. Should be able to find decent man there to patch me up. Someone who won't ask questions, who doesn't care if you're a deserter. All that's left to me now is to pray that no one sees the tracks I left. That they don't follow the blood trail and find the treasure. But no one will come through here. I hope. Everything will be fine. He's half right. Nobody comes here. But plenty of corpse eaters. Oh, just explosives. And he's not gonna miss this now that he's dead. Could I yard it? There. Is that racing horse blinders? Roach, is it your birthday? Racing horse blinders, 40, horse level fear. An improvement of 20. This is garbage, equal. Cavalry saddle, 5 more stamina. But nothing about saddle bags. Bonus for monsters, monsters and humans. Monsters. I'll take monsters and humans. I already got plus 20 for monsters for my sword. One more, and onwards to gear. Gear for whom I'll have no fear. More ballista. And more hiddens. Alright, where's Mr. Corpse? My dear Papa, the wedding's over, it's done. It didn't all go exactly like I'd imagined as a little girl. But, well, he always taught me to make the most of what I've got. We're traveling now, so I'll send this letter as soon as we arrive. I'll start with what I'm sure interests you the most, financial matters. As I'm sure you've noticed, a few crowns have gone missing from your lockbox. The cupboard's a couple silver plates lighter, and your jewelry box isn't near as full as it once was. I took it, as my dowry. No doubt much less than you'd have given, had I but found myself a worthy partner. But tough, that's life. Kurt, or as you like to call him, that good-for-nothing bare-arse lazybones, is now my husband, and your daughter's precious purity, which you cared about more than her feelings, tears, or pleadings. Well, it's only a memory now. We'll soon arrive at our destination. Naturally, I won't tell you where exactly that is, just in case you get it in your head to come visit. Wherever it is, know your silver will be enough to set up a nice home. That's important, because I'm expecting a child. Are you glad? I doubt it. You always said poor matches only produce mutts and scoundrels, so it's a good thing you'll never have to see this one. Your little girl, Jeanette. Yeah, that's a woman. Should be around here, right? There we go. Where were you hiding? Basilisk. Okay, no, let's go. Come right out from the water, that one. You know what, I'm tempted. Tempted to give it a go if it's still there. Is it still in the sky? I think it's gone.
Let's dance.
Come on! Instead of blabbing your gum.
Yeah, it's gone. Pops up by surprise. And that's it. You flee, it flees. No avenging anyone. There's a boat, there's Jeanette. And there's not a single anything. Okay, no, it does pop up. I want to see if I can take it. Ooh. Nope, can't do it. 2-hit KO. At least I know it'll still be there. I'll forget about it, but it'll be there. Immediate finisher with Axie. Green close to your level, red is a challenge, skull icon, certain death. But I can still try. And you don't even get Dandelion's narration. Still want to do it though. It's only a basilisk, so all I gotta do is not get hit.
Might want to look around some.
White Eagle Fort. Troll cooking a stew. Come on, sing for me. It's not gonna sing. Griffin armor and complete. Alright then, Rock Troll. Tell us your story.
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans?
It here, me.
Join me! King Ravodid army! Or the God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me God boats, let's say.
Certain death and
But
spark.
no wood for to make a fence. They're boats, aye. So me fence make a boat. Boats God boats.
Brilliant. This troll is a genius.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanian seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldiermans drink and sing. Let's sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army, runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldiermans. Gentle. Move them apart, but all lie down. Soldiermans do.
Move them apart.
But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldierman now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Wartime rules. Got it. I mean, it's not like he was attacking people. He tried to gently move them apart. They all fell down and can't waste the meat. He's a good man. He's doing his duty guarding the boats, and he's gonna stay here guarding the boats, away from everybody.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint for the troll?
Paint?
Sounds good.
What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Who would even want to kill Chololo?
Fine, I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good man!
Chololo's a peach.
Redani army, no service forget.
Okay, where's the paint? In Novigrad? Where is the signed post for this fort? White Eagle Fort. If you say so. Okay, maybe now Roach is actually going to be at Hangman's Crossroads, whatever it was. Hangman's Tree. Merchant.
Hey!
Not that merchant. Merchant!
What can I do you for?
I haven't fought him at cards yet. Alright. Went it up.
Wanted to play cards.
I got everything I want. He's also playing Foltest, but Foltest, Commander of the North. So he's not going. So his thing is getting rid of any bad weather. Catapults. Starting off with catapults. That's it. Still no additional spies. Alright, 2 could play the siege game. Maybe he's got nothing better. Ooh, he's got a Thaler. 8 against 8 then. Let him spend a couple more cards to beat me. After this one. And a Dijkstra. 9 against 7. Alright. 20 points to beat. It's more important that I make him waste his cards. And he's just a merchant, so he's got no sense of strategy. Case in point. He's brought himself down to 2 cards against 7. There's no way for him to win. 3 cards against 7, because Northern Realms means +1 each time he wins. Alright, 4, but still. He is still plumb out of luck. Let's see, 5 against 10. Let's make it 11. 4 against 9 on the last turn. Oh wait, should have brought back out. I had my decoy that I should have used for the medic, but oh well. Done is done. Torrential rain. Oh, that's okay. I got clear skies now. Actually carrying weather cards with me for once in my life. And now he's done. Nothing else he can do. What I get from it at least? A Renaud Matson.
What can I do?
Doesn't sound very Nordly.
Let me see.
And no cards either, just paint. I'll take paint. Paint and anything to sell. Sell you? A black unicorn. 39 damage. Chance of bleeding. Dismember, but nothing else for bonus XP. Rusty Skellige sword, eh. And somebody else's dirty clothes. What did they take Geralt for?
So long.
While I'm here, anything for Oxenfurt in regards to Witcher contracts? Collect reward, missing brother, in at the crossroads, mysterious tracks, hunter. Where's this one at? I might have missed it out. Linden Vale. Gotta remember, if I have time tonight, Linden Vale. Lord of the Woods is only 25. I can do that one now. Ossifer Drunk, now it's too high up. Alright, back to the volunteer. Paint for the troll.
Right one. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Stay out of my way.
You look familiar.
Private Slate,
Private Slate.
on order.
Paint for you, sir.
Just so happens I have some paint
Chargy
on
man.
me.
Chargy man cholololo.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh.
No right. No brush. Does he like a brush?
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how?
Oh, he doesn't know how to paint.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's no.
Does he want Geralt to do the painting?
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo Connery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Better if he does it. He's guarding it. He's a chargy man.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch. Good no, Birdo ugly.
Oh, he doesn't
No,
like
actually,
it.
it's
That's
not
pretty
bad.
good. That's
Not
excellent.
bad at all.
Man's kind, but Birdo ugly. See. See ugly.
This is how you know Tolololo's a true artist.
Good. No like other man's take Jews. Take barrels and
A true artist hates their older work, even if old work is 1 second ago. Okay then, Roach. Meant to meet me at the Hangsman Tree. He's not gonna be here. I know he's not gonna be here. He wasn't here last time, why'd he be here now? I'm guessing that because... he's not here. I think it's because Siggy also has something that maybe requires Roach, and Roach probably can't be at 2 places at once. Widely known that Historia Magistra Vita Est, or the common tongue, history is life's teacher. Her students, however, have hitherto preferred to partake of her lectures from afar, namely amidst the quiet stacks of university libraries. They knew her teaching solely from the accounts of third parties, accounts inevitably colored by these individual prejudices or imperfect memories. I, by contrast, have decided the time has come to break this convention, convenient yet harmful practice, and begin to draw knowledge from the source, writing history where it is made, on the front lines of conflict. Many will say this way madness lies, and that my venture will undoubtedly end in my untimely death. That I say with pride. Audentes fortuna vivat, or in the So, the scholar from way back in day 1 in White Orchard? Is that him, then? Either way, where is Roach? Roach said to meet him. Dijkstra... Roach by the Hangsman's Tree. The mark is here, there's no Roach. And I've reloaded already. What if I'm to wait? Still no Roach. Is there a time of day? Dour spirits, Radovit's chess club, didn't want to say right when would happen back in his mood. Talk to him at his hideout near Oxenfurt. Eye for eye, where is Roach? Bug, Roach is missing. Bug, Roach is missing. Quest bug, possible spoilers. Is this simply a bug? Supposed to be fixed soon as of 2015. From VG247. Go meet with Dijkstra at Passiflora to get Roach to go back to the waypoint. Do not need to complete the deadly plot. Figured that what Roach was doing was hanging out with Dijkstra. Okay, alright, in that case. Reward is down where? At Benek. And there's bridges. So let's say we go here first. Or here first. Clear out some question marks. Then go find Roach and Dijkstra.
Go, go.
Oh, now there's a merchant there. Who he probably has not for sale for me.
Greetings.
Yeah. Nothing.
Farewell.
Blind is actually working. Roach normally freaked out by monsters, but fear level shrinking tidily. This is it? Abandoned site? Cool. And nothing but drowners. And a hidden treasure. Clear. You could all come back now. Okay, where was the treasure?
From the Skellige tent.
No Guardian setting up camp here. Oh, right. They don't like when they see you stealing. Run, Roach, run! Until they disengage at least. All this for broken ore. We good? We fine? No more angry man? They're still pursuing. I was just collecting payment. Payment for clearing the village. I was invoking the right to whatever. They didn't pay me, so I could ask for whatever I want. Ancient Witcher tradition, the right to whatever.
Ah!
Lover's Landing. We can't say hidden treasure nearby, and have me not try to find it. Melatele bless you, Nito. Listen, Nito. That little case you gave me to transport. Was there anything of value inside? Because thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident, and, well, the blasted case fell in the water, and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live in the bottom there, because every time I toss my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I could repay you? A discount on your next shipment, maybe? Sincerely, Willick. Am I still using crossbows? Wow, it's not even all that deep. Give me a kiss. I didn't realize that drowners had such magnificent catfish-like beards. Racing horse blinders. Some cool swords. Alright, so where's next? Just up the road. Hardly even worth calling Roach. But gonna anyway, gonna race Roach over. Last one, there's a soggy mare. Hello. An oh, it's just an algor. Guarded by nothing. So where is that treasure? There's you. And you. And that's it. Treasure's all done. Next.
That's it, Roach.
See, there's loads of these, but so long as you're clustered together and you're a decent enough level or outfitted well, they get knocked out pretty quickly. Isn't that it? That is it. Trying to track it better while it's invisible. Invisible. Right, so maybe I could just use the glittery potion? Junior. Of course you can stay with us. What kind of question's that? Come, bring the whole family. War hasn't struck here yet. We got plenty of food. My belly's even grown a bit in recent weeks. So if you take a bit of beer and bake it out of my mouth, you'll actually be doing me a favor. We're already preparing a bed for you. You'll stay in the attic, it's comfortable there. As long as you don't forget to duck when you go up the stairs. Happy trails, Junior. See you soon. Mask. Rip. And a small key. For ye. Is that saddlebag? Please say that saddlebag and not just saddle. Saddle. For 35-week stamina. There's no saddlebag loot, just saddles. Saddles out my nose. Monster nest, just for ghouls. Wee little tiny bairns. And done.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
And so he did. Nothing else to loot here. Man's dressed in red, there's a glowing red. Okay, where do I want to go? Wait is already getting pretty bad. Bandit camp hasn't been done yet. How about this? Can't just go around forever, so guess what I'll do is clear out the next bandit camp, go down to Lurt, see what he wants, Benek to turn that in, Linden Vale for that thing, and then do everything that Siggy and Roach want.
Winds howling.
Only level 9.
Damn it.
Oh, right. Need stamina for that. Is that it? A bandit camp of 2. Who's this a liaison? Smoke, burnt buildings, but nothing else. Oh, right, there's also one quest that I skipped for Mage's back. Suddenly remembering. Griffin. Why does Griffin keep going up top? I want Fiend. Fiend. Fiend? Fiend. For more weight. Marauder's Bridge. Okay. Marauder's Bridge is a signpost, so signpost I shall go to. Though something tells me Marauder's Bridge might just have marauders. No bears or marauders, just marauders.
Slower.
Wild dogs that these guys are doing nothing with up until they get close. That thought's the main reason. Poor puppies. I'm not gonna count that as petting the dog. I like how it doesn't matter if you're in White Orchard, Velen, Nilfgaardian, Redanian, Temerian. Everyone sings Pamparam. It is what unites us all as a people. Okay, Benek. Who was it that was paying out? Refugee?
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Job done. Okay, who else am I waiting on? Contract for the tracks, talk to Hunter. Lord of the Wood I could do. Hosh, his job. Lurch first. See who wants what here. Lendon and Vale. Oh, I remember now. That's a hold involved thing. Never mind. Saving you for another time. It's fun. I just haven't got the time right now. I'll grab it maybe after Skellige. Who's this, Alderman? You're not the hunter to talk to.
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant!
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunk things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
Noble of him.
Awfully noble of him.
Thought so too, at first. Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
But witchers, to a man, are all sterile.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
Is this the one then that had the grave head at the graveyard? Because if so, that's old stuff.
What's new in the broad world? Hungry like a wolf.
What is?
Oh, aye.
Job done.
Hear about the contract.
New
Any
job.
idea what this
Got
monster
them all
is?
mixed up.
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
This man, simple hunter, but a good storyteller. Riveting.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
Well, nobody wants to pay out, and most of my money's coming from selling gear. What about bonus of 50?
It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set.
Couple of crowns, you say? All right, 48.
It's a lot.
More than a couple. 40? No. 30? Bonus of 30?
That's a sum we can agree to.
Uh-huh.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Okay, then tracks. Search forest with witcher senses. Novel idea. Then maybe the fake witcher afterwards, because that's back in town anyway. So what we've got, what's in the area? Wolves.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Clawed feet, it seems. Claws in front, hooves in back. Is what it looks like.
Big. Really big.
Oh, that's cute. It runs up, then it scratches as it claws its way up the hill. To tree.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
He said scent. Oh, there's a scent. It turns out that scent and vision are closely related. You want to smell something, you have to stare at it.
Gotta find another way.
Back up. Lovely. Okay. Maybe the other way is dropping in from above, and then dying from height. Was that Growly Growl I hear? I thought I heard Growly Growl. Standing stone. With help standing up. A belly button of the earth. Is it a one-way drop? Okay, that's one way. Ah! That's not it, is it? That's dead.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Killed a fiend. I see. I see treasure. Come on, turn around, Geralt. Diagram Weeper.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
And the other prints?
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
So, Geralt, what is the analysis?
Both lost loads of blood.
So, tracks, blood lost. Dead fiend. Wait, hold on. That's a bit more red.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Now I'll make the short dung potion thing. Scent thing. Short lure. Holding off on that for ages. What is gonna make right now? White honey. How do you enhance white honey if it clears toxicity and cancels all potion effects anyway? It's what the base does. It's what the enhance does. Oils, enhanced Draconoid. Everything else is missing something. Cave troll liver. Arandia eyes, cave trolls. Cockatrice stomachs and bison grass, even rarer. How about bombs? Superior Dimitarium. Superior moon dust. Or, no, that's it. What's gone now? Negredo. And same for the grape shot. And the puffball? No puffball wanted. Rebus. Ah well, didn't need those anyway. Bait around hill in 4 discrete places. Probably have to equip it. Where is my short lure? Short lure? Horned quests.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Two.
I'll smell this 5 miles away.
Great. Wait, it's not done yet. How'd I port it?
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Back down the hole I go. Alright, so bestiary. Oh no, never mind. Don't have any chance to wait to make potions.
Come on. As bandits and them.
Alright, so you count as a... Not hybrid, not insectoid. Relict. So going to want relict potion. And devil's puffball. We'll see. Insectoid, vampires, adamantia, hybrids, nope. Relict oil. And only the base relict oil. +1 damage, +2. Not that I'll ever use them. So devil's puffball for him, really? Sure.
Say, I'll make remains of you.
The damage doesn't seem all too impressive. And it's done already. See, this short has to spend less time dancing all fancy on the walls, more time actually fighting. You know, I don't remember him bugging out this much when I played 5 years ago. This is almost unfair. The poor guy's got an itch that he wants to scratch, and Silver isn't quite cutting it. It turns out the stank leg isn't very effective. I'm going to pretend that is because, in universe, it did lose a lot of blood. Maybe it was infected. Time is it now? 3:49? Okay. Got time then to look for that false witcher, and then hunt down Roach.
Slow now.
Help out Siggy. Help out Roach. Help out Siggy.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, overlaid him again. So easy to happen.
Oh, why?
Oh, why?
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? A fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Right then, where's that merchant? Doesn't matter what he's selling stuff for, or what he's buying stuff for, what price I'm selling.
In exchange for your help.
What?
What?
Got anything?
I don't think I sold my Griffin armor, but I don't remember putting it away. So I might have to remake the whole lot of them. Azure Wrath, 1% bonus from monsters. Well, pretty sure I have other Death Weems, so if I have duplicates. Oh, that's it. That's all of the stuff. Saddlebags at 30. But that's a basic. I already have saddlebags at 30. Alright, so where is the fake Witcher one? Witcher wannabe. Witcher Watanabe.
The storm, damn it.
I think that's my silver sword, needs repairing. So it is the exact, yeah, that's a gravedigger house with the gravestones on it. Cemetery in the back. They totally sent them to complete the Grave Hag quest that I already finished.
That stench.
Or no. Ghouls attracted by the monsters again. Weren't there ghouls the first time too? Pretty sure there were. Footsteps coming in, but no piety comments. Round the backside.
Thank you. You came just in time.
That's not
a
Lambert.
moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened.
From?
Your combat style. It's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A Witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster
well, too
slain.
late. He's here.
Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired 1.
Took 2 witches to kill him. There's only 1 here. I've got no reason to tarnish my name with the name of my trade. For this nobody.
Only 1 Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Nah, let him go. What's done is done.
Let him go, this time.
Never again. I swear.
He's a half-wit, ain't he? Going after a ghoul.
Things would be simple if the ghoul had torn him apart. As it is, we've got ourselves a moral dilemma.
Oh no, not one of those.
Let him go, but don't ye come near our village. We'll set the hounds on you if you do. Is that clear? Yeah?
Thank you.
Get out of my sight.
Do we not get to hear a sad, sobbing backstory? He said he could explain everything. 3 whole whopping XP. Okay, where's Vindenvale? Because somebody wants to have a talk with me. Roach not yet, Statuette not yet, Dijkstra. For the aforementioned regicide. First though, should swing by Hattori, see if I can't upgrade my stuffs. Or not, talk to him first, then Hattori. Passiflora's also got the Gwent tournament, but that's not going to be till after I come back from Skellige. Skellige has the remaining Gwent cards that I want. And I don't feel confident going up against a full Gwent tournament without it.
The Reapers come for me.
Where's Dijkstra? None of these ladies are Dijkstra. I was promised Dijkstra.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way.
A hidden
Upstairs.
door. Okay, where's this? There it is. Can't see
Witcher,
anything
get
in this dark.
Up you go. Boss has been waiting.
You know, it'd be nice if Geralt had like cat eyes in his head so he can see in no light.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many'd like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Down to business. He's gotta die for Triss and Yen's good. Still don't know if will help. Triss and Yen are in safety, but he is a madman.
Came by 'cause I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
And not at the
Retired
tree like he said
intelligence
he'd be.
operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
And what does he mean by that?
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really?
Given it's 4
Anything else
PM,
you can tell
maybe
me?
I should have
Where
started
this
this
associate
earlier.
was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Okay, we'll find him. We could do that
Fine.
much.
I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can.
Which means Roach can
Remember,
finally go back to his tree.
The
and do
future
his
hinges on
quest.
the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
Great
See you coming.
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. Nice to chat and all.
Thank you
Geralt,
for agreeing
but
to
don't
do
you have
this,
a job
Geralt.
to do?
The sooner you
All
finish,
right.
the better.
No Gwent, no conversations. Out I go then. If I can find the way out. Cool. So the liaison by Jamin Castle. Alright, so tree first. Where is that tree? Roach. And the signpost for Gregor's Bridge, just behind me. Then fine, Greg, or Gregor, whatever his name is. But I said I'd do Roach first, so Roach is going to come first. Assuming he is here. Everyone else with the bug says go to the passive floor first, then he'll show up. So we better. Finally.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
At me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Impetuous, but not stupid, you say. Oh wait, they're making me run all the way down here, and Vess has her own health bar at that.
Give me no choice.
Oh, there she is, I think. Vess? Somebody's fighting here. Oh, that is Vess. It was too dark for me to see. And she's almost dead at that. Would be an excellent time to add world. But didn't plan too smartly myself either.
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed!
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me! Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake!
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
I will say though that her open uniform and a bit of her characterization is a bit weird to me, given her more stoicness, more professionalism in Witcher 2.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Kill him? Nah, hard to argue with that.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take the stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind.
Anywho, back to my loot. That was going to be part 2 to his
We
quest.
should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
2 XP, but what about all the gear and everything else on the ground? There they are. Nice trail of bodies, exactly where Vess was. Arcadian powder. Don't think I've seen the recipe that calls for those yet. for that matter, where is everyone else in this village? Oh, there's one.
What's new in the
And the
broad
lad she
world?
claimed they're going to execute. Hello, red door.
My dad had a sword once too.
What have you got in here?
God's bless you, son.
Don't you be hiding this from me. Come on. Come on, lady. You can't hide it. Good lass. Wolf hide. That's it. Nah, nothing of importance here. You know, if they're just gonna keep on moving the potions and decoctions around, they're not gonna bother organizing them. Fieri. There's a signpost. So let me see. Think I'll go to Hattori first. Glory Gate? Glory Gate. Sell some stuff, see if I can't improve the gear that I do have. Maybe see if Enhanced Wolf is any better than Enhanced Griffin. And while I'm here, where is it? Statuette, plot. And nothing else, right? Because that's Skellige, that's Skellige. Ooh, right. The Monster of the Woods contract.
Trouble?
After Radovid then. Oh, wrong way. And more of these darn concerned citizen sermons. And leave them with their litter. Yet another junk, trash, all of them.
Greetings,
Greetings, Gareth.
So let me see. You're the swords maker. Griffin silver, using already. Meteorite silver ingot. I think I could make that. Master crafted silver is 26 more damage, but doesn't carry the experience from monsters. Woven silver is missing. Woven silver. Must have been over in White Orchard. Enhanced is missing dark steel ingot. At least this does carry over the 20% bonus from monsters. So that I do want. All I'm missing, meteorite silver and dark iron. Oh, what am I doing? That's back in crafting. Just go up me. Crafting components. Duh. What was it, dark steel? Could have been either, really. Demiridium? Wasn't demiridium. I don't think. Meteorite. Silver or base? You are missing meteorite silver. Alright. Enhance. Cool. And while I'm here, might as well sell other stuff I'm not using. Wild Hunt Warrior Axe out. Eternal Fire Executioner's Armor. With a word of force to it. Cool. Everything here then.
So long.
For the armor stuff, could see about what's his face over at Crow's Perch. Maybe. But afterwards. This bit with Radovid. Then maybe either that or the other thing first. That other contract with Hurst. You're not Roach? Where's Roach? Come, Roach, teleport over. Roach isn't one to teleport. There he goes. She goes. Roach. So Redanian liaisons should be right up ahead. Then we get to kill the king. After spending all of the previous game going against the king killers, and then being merciful towards him anyway. Hey, he's not dead. What's up, Gregor?
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Did his helmet just vanish?
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
No, that's Radovid enabling.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Got like 3 or 4 passes.
I got one.
Got 12
right.
passes out the ears.
Thanks. See ya.
Shoemaker's wagon. I do appreciate how the game does give several avenues for collecting passes. But at this point, this deep into the game, how do you not have either one of 20? Because this is pretty late too. Bandits back? No. Alright, so if I was a missing cart, you then?
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
scuffles. Are those wolves around me? Those are wolves around me. Low-level wolves collapse if you look at them. Hey, a horse. Never mind then. So it's all dog tallow all the same. Or liver and raw meat.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off.
Could it have been the wolves doing?
Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
And another shoe straight up ahead.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Little Cinderella.
A shoe. Something tells me
how many
I'm
shoes
on the
has this
right
guy
trail.
got?
Wonder where its wearer is.
5 shoes.
A shoe.
6 shoes.
Something tells me I'm on the right
cobbler,
trail.
that's right, I'm dumb. Cobbler, as in shoes, not cobblestones. I take back any mocking.
What's he doing here?
Oh no, don't tell me you ate him. Ate the cobbler, didn't ya? Is that him? Or did he just take the boots?
Greetings.
Maybe he's a cobbler.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes aren't mushrooms. Troll, are you lying? Open your mouth.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
Seems fair. He makes shoes for him. And then he finishes. You get him back, right?
Suited on humans is it. Suited once Og, Pog and Log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long.
Okay, where's that cave?
Cave must be nearby.
Is this it? That is not a cave. But it is a box that I haven't yet done. And the barrel. And voices coming from here, so I'm close. Cave found. Old treasures. Oh, that's right. This is way early in. There's some manuscripts here, but the cave was empty then.
So don't bloody hit me. Yell at them.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
He doesn't have his card, does he? I still want his card.
Geralt,
One more spy and low
been
attack.
bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend on go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Don't let no go. Tell us sit. Sit us down.
Maybe learn
Tell
well.
us, suck cock shoesies make.
I need him. He's coming with me.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tala go. Tala shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
It's a fair deal, isn't it? He makes shoes? Why is he not making shoes? A minute, no more, then he'll be back. Geralt, you really gonna lie to the trolls?
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you had a way with trolls. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
You coming, Taller?
You've not changed a bit. Still
Nice man at his
tart
own
as
pace.
rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Speaking
Roach
of,
and
should I go into
Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
I can't talk to him. Gwent. No Gwent!
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Termarian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Making shoes for trolls.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
Can't believe this guy doesn't want to play Gwent. He's got his face on a card. He doesn't want to. Escorting Thaler. If he could run. Not my fault, but it doesn't keep up, is it? Where are you going, Thal? I gotta walk him all the way to the gate. All the way back out to the Passiflora. Whoop whoop. Geralt. Oh well. I'm sure Thaler will be fine. He's a big man. He's been doing stuff for a long while. What's this plant? Sundean? Any more things I can make? Decoctions, shorts. Complete resists stagger effect and reduces knockdown effect to stagger. Cool. I haven't really been staggered too much, but it might be related to when I try to attack people too often and they parry me out. I'd call that staggering. There, back to your cart.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Still no
Tell
offer. Even
me,
at his card, he's
you
got
were
on
a
cards in
fence
his
in
cards.
Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
It's lovely.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Truly, he's found his calling.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I'm plowing calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha.
Yes, that's
So long,
it.
Tyler.
Onwards, killing
And
Radovid.
good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty whore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the old bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Oh, is that it? Do we not get to kill Radovid yet? Aww. Made big ol' promises. Playing Thaler. Win a unique card from Thaler. Thaler, what did I say, Thaler? So I guess there is no regicide yet. I remember things out of order. They gotta take their time. Which I suppose is okay. Level 25, perfectly fine. 26, oh no. Okay, Thaler. Now, can we? Gwent.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking 'cause you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Let's do it.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
And I'm pretty sure all the cards I want, I have. Bring it. He's playing Skellige. Ooh, tricky. Wouldn't expect that from the Spy Master. And no spies of my own. That's it, I've lost. Maybe I could sneak him if I turn these to 12 and these to 10. Because I am going to be very, very sore very, very soon. Really, that's it. Fine. Maybe one more card will help me out. 42. So I'm not going to need this one yet. Alright, 4 against 4. 5 against 4. More of the same. There, get him to waste more cards. Fighting Frost. Make him work for it. One more. Or not. Still keeping things close to his chest, I see. One final card against two. See, once you get a more varied deck and have the means to tweak your deck count exactly as you want it, becomes a fair bit easier to work even with a bad hand.
A little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert.
What do you know
Supposed to
about
have an
Lambert?
evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Oh well, what's my prize? A Geralt of Rivia. Okay, so where is... A couple more Witcher contracts. Witching Brother later, Lord of the Wood, Brian Hodge. Should be south of Novigrad. Right south of it, Cunny of the Goose. College's Quarry has a signpost.
Slow now.
If
Whoa.
Roach could stick forward for a few seconds. There we go, Roach.
That stench.
I smell nothing. I see no smells. Oh, Geralt, easy. Don't need to be dying repeating all of that, plus load times. Okay, Goose Cunny, Goose Cunny, Goose Cunny. Booms. Okay, Horsch. Hotch. Brian Hotch.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Lashin. So let's see.
Talk
Rich
about my
Novigradian
pay,
businessman.
because the current offer's just not enough.
But everyone wants to cheat me. How about 60?
Very well.
Dang, first
Let
time
us say
go.
That's a price I'll pay willingly.
First
I'll take the
person
job.
actually willing to pay
This
more for
logger,
it. Could have
where'll
squeezed
I
it for
find
more.
him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Right behind me? 19 steps away. What distance? Dwarf, lone dwarf.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back if you so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good. I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hodge. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Yeah, in
Is
the
that
background,
so?
just playing the recorder.
Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody plough and massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger.
Sympathy
Oh, yeah.
girls. 600 feet away. Teleportation horse. Nothing like riding a horse in blinding white light. You know, where I used to work, we used to stand as a group every morning before work. And by chance, it was always standing, staring straight into the morning sun. And with these glasses, it's like laser magnification, and it's kind of like that. Poor Roach feels like he's about to get stuck into the earth. Roach, just a tree. You go around the tree, left or right, but not through it. Okay, scene of the crime. What have we got here?
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
A broken rake. That is good evidence. Alright, any more tracks? Stops here. Here we go. Then onwards into the woods. Where I see cluster of enemies, wolves perhaps. No, that's semi-bipedal. Drowner? Necker. Come on out. Need more of your livers for my potions and things. Look at the necklace. Beastly, but they wouldn't have massacred a whole group so indistinguishably. I hear a hum. It's not bees. Place of power nearby? Nothing nearby. Well, there's a cart.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Footsteps?
A dwarf went this way. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
Does that become another trail to follow? Well, here we go. Claw mark on the tree.
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong.
Footsteps. Oh, thought that was a house. Just a hill through the trees.
roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Leshen. Well, Geralt, you have your Leshen. What more do you want? Unless there are more tracks for something. Could be blood trail after all. It is a trail.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshen. A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
Any crows in the sky here?
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Alright, so no reason to explore everything. Just say false trail. Behooves me to find the right one right away.
The Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Oh, Leshen. There's a beast himself. Have I still got my dead iridium? Puffball, superior to tertium, blah blah blah. Oh, he's got a name. What's his name? Kernan. Okay, this is Relic, right? Pretty sure he's Relic. I'm gonna hope he is.
Come on.
Hey, I barely chipped his health. Those crows are really hard. The ranges whatever. Kernan himself, barely anything. But once he goes crow, he gotta flee. Life that elemental. Heavy attacks for him.
Show me what you got.
Otherwise, it's barely scratch damage. Crows, please, what on earth? This guy's made some true friends here. Back to Relic Doyle. He is a relic, isn't he? Bestiary. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, it's a relic. Weak to Igni. Not using enough Igni, of course. He's a tree creature. Doing a whole lot to it. The Iridium's still keeping me from using my Igni on him. What was that thing do? These all just regular wolves. Special wolves. Alright, you guys out for this. Can't have wolves and Leshen and crows. Oh, We ran off. There, no wolves and no roots fighting this. He's no Wiggly, but that's fine.
What now?
Ooh, hold on. Ran out of oil. Didn't notice me on health. Well, almost. Where you at, Kevin? Dude. It's the last that I needed. Or two. Two or two. The Leshen trophy, my first. That'll be a lesson he won't soon forget. Tallow, plenty of tallow. Nothing more hollow than some dog tallow. Alright, not gonna go all the way across the road for him. Shopkeeper, I'm pretty sure, was the Skellige dude. Got all I want from him already. And I'm pretty sure that was it for quests, Witcher contracts I wanted to do. All the stuff that I want is Radovid, but I guess now that Thalder's back, they need time to talk about their plans. Form it out, then get Geralt.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Wow. Alright. Is there anything left for me to do? I could take the Oxford for drunk. It's only 6 levels higher than me. I'm gonna try it. Because there's nothing else really, just Skellige, Toussaint, Oriad, and Skellige. Old Pals requires Lambert, he requires Skellige, Skellige. So yeah, nothing else then. Alright, Oxenford.
Oh! Oi!
6 levels above me, but only 6 levels. That's races. And I don't see any other Lurch. Alright, that's the pigs. Pigs. I'll save pigs for the next time we're in Velen. Ooh, there's an armorsmith here too. I could use him to see about upgrading my gear. He's not master, but he'll do. Plus, after all that, gear doesn't need repairing yet, so that's exactly the point. Keep it as far away from that requirement as possible.
Greetings again.
You're in.
Oh, that's fun.
Alright, so what do we have? Griffin boots. There's enhanced Griffin. All I'm missing, monster essence. Could I break stuff down to make monster essence? Any monster essence anywhere? Maybe monster parts make monster essence? Titania shells? Egg essence. Monster essence out of embryos. Cool. Enhanced Griffin boots. Cool. Superior Earth Scene, but that's it for Griffins then. Also woven stuff. No boots. Enhanced Griffin, missing the armor. Either I sold it or saw someplace else. Griffin armor is missing a shirt. Now it's missing nothing. Enhanced Griffin, monster feathers. I'm sure I got monster feathers someplace. Feathers. Monster feathers from Griffins. And powdered monster tissue. Any more feathers I can use? Night Wraith hair is monster hair. I think that's my only... No, what about this? Harpy feathers. And harpies are even more common than griffins are. Okay, boots is done with. Enhanced griffin armor. 15 more. Mostly side intensity. Resistance from monsters. Feline is attack power. So maybe I do want to go feline instead. If it's boosting my attack, resistance to elemental, but lowers bludgeoning protection, slashing protection. Woven. Adrenaline point gain, loses resistance, gains resistance to monsters. I'll stay Griffin then. Components. Then gauntlets. Enhanced Griffin. Everything I need. Cool. An enhanced Griffin is all ready. Just more side intensity. Nothing special.
So long.
Alright, and that's better than what I have by 15. Cool. Nice and dapper, back in Griffin stuff. That's medium weight, isn't it? Medium armor, which is fine by me.
Reach it.
So long.
Oh wait, does he sell?
Greetings.
I really have to buy
Show me what you
saddlebags
have.
someplace. And I don't know who on earth sells saddlebags. Well, he hasn't got one. Maybe merchants, generic merchants might have.
So long.
Or the races. The races by the Beagle Blood Estate. Sir, oh sir, have you got merchant? Have you got saddlebags? Doesn't. He's got paint. The paint's old news.
So long.
I'm me! Taking a peek at my wares here.
Alright, Josepher. Tell us about this monster that stalks the streets. Seaman? Not the seaman.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps,
Hence
but we've
the
a ploughing
Witcher.
war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
He says that, but does he mean it? Could he afford 80?
I see you've
Dang.
taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere, but it's still too much.
Really? How about 75?
I
No.
see.
70.
I see you've taken
65 bonus.
I see you've...
55.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
It sounds like I'm
I
hearing
see the wounds.
two
Might be able
musics
to tell
playing
what
at
kind of
once.
monster killed them.
Okay, the first faded.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or
Nope,
not.
they're still fighting.
You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Alright then, medic first, then the witness. And a bunch of shiny new gear. Even the swords improved, right? I did stuff by Hattori's. Enhanced. Enhanced. All ready for Skellige then. Dockhand isn't a medic, you're a medic.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
That'll snoop through
Grief.
Lucha's stuff.
Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Well. So why does he not want me in here? For stout and rye, is that it? Everyone's got booze in their quarters.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
Right, that confirms it. Vampires got a taste for the junks. So what about the gal drinking her sorrows away, the sole survivor? Nope, not the same building. Tricked by attached housing.
Oh, have we not met before?
Come on, man.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Naturally.
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
Gladly.
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Alright. That's all we're gonna get from her. Then what shall the streets say to me? What words of the cobbles whisper? Nothing. It's a sound somewhere.
Shall continue along.
But I can't make sense of where it's coming from. Well, maybe? No, there's no well here. What am I meant to find? What a monster was seeing, using my Witcher senses. But my Witcher senses pick up nothing. Wait, there's something.
A bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding, too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Okay, where's the woman go? Talk to the innkeep and get drunk to battle it.
Fasty, eh?
And do... Locked.
I've sweat enough in the gutter.
Okay, where's that door in? The alchemy.
Oh! In a hurry. Oh!
His Majesty
Can't keep putting him all the way in the corner.
Come one, come all. Oh,
I remember
you.
Stefan.
What'll it be?
He remembers me too. By any chance has he saw the saddle?
Mind if I have a look?
No. Wait. Does he have cordials? Spirits, cherry cordials, mandrake cordials. Okay, alright. Gotta buy from these guys more often. If he wants to buy furs and human skulls, by all means, that's on him.
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
Reasonable. 50 for all that.
More.
Okay.
Keep it coming.
Can't save right now. Oh well. Walk around to the tavern.
Was a maid from Vicar Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vicar Varro. Loud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Geralt, I thought people get better at singing when they drink.
It. I'll try another verse.
For being bait, this guy's armor and weapons are very shiny.
Our third maid was not to hand. Gave it up to any man standing. Early in
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity. Young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Young people, guys like what, 90 years old by now or so? Of course you don't know that. But his vision's all blurry.
Come
But he's
out
walking
and
with
fight,
such confidence.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Alright, let me see that. What do I want for this fellow? Vampire oil. Ogroid, hybrid. Beast. purple. Okay. But speaking of, do I have the potion that is like venom to vampires? I don't think I do. Enhanced black blood. Toxicity. Witch's blood injures and knocks back vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Gladly. Alright, going to need wrong set of grenades. Where's the there you are. And what else? Decoctions. I don't think I have anything to use for this one. Damage dealt regenerates vitality? Maybe. Though I'm not giving too much damage. Whoops. Wrong one. One Quinn. And he's right behind me. Can't throw a grenade now? How come? Why not? I see him. Am I too drunk to throw grenades? Is that it? I might be too drunk to throw grenades. Nice that none of the guards are too concerned with this either. Don't tell me he's fleeing.
Where's that damned catacan?
It's alright. He's sober now.
I can hear it.
Still under the influence of various potions. Where'd he get to? He's just up ahead, isn't he?
Which way to go?
Alright.
I can hear it.
Heal up, rest for a bit. Then resume the chase.
It's going to the hut by the river.
So, tight quarters. Not much room to dodge. And locked? A back door then maybe. Roof entrance. Even better. Alright, let me see. Got Quen on. Got the grenades I want. That I have to use now. Keep forgetting. Okay, let me see. Where was it? Black blood. Ooh. Vampire oil. Purple one. In the portal of Triton. Oh boy. It's alright, plenty of toxicity if you need to heal. I make fun that time, that's okay. 3 more hits. Nope, 1 more. Almost this time that. A Dragogurf. And a trophy. Cool. Easily done, not bad for 6 levels higher. And the game tried to put an angry skull on him. Probably didn't anticipate enhanced weapons this early in. So trophy, experience for monsters. I know saddlebags, just saddles. Experience for monsters, racing saddles if you 5 stamina. Worst of what I have.
Long live it. Out of the way. Fuck.
Oh, it's right here. Locked by the other soldier.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
You know, like
A higher
calamari, squid,
vampire.
octopus.
Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
An inch away from the next level up. 112 more. That's like what? 1 good size experience thing or 1 good size quest? Okay, let me see. Only a couple of things left for tonight then.
In a hurry.
Crow back up.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is
Gate to the Hierarch, because storage is either here or all the way back at the Crow's Perch, so nope. Am a bit disappointed, though, that Dijkstra was talking up about killing Radovid and only gave me 1/2 of the mission. Maybe he'll continue if I speak to him. But I'm thinking if they need me later, they'll get me later. Toss all the pretty weapons away. Don't need these things or those. Got to 65 pounds. Out of 90 though. Trophies all go in, everything else to sell. That's it. That's everything. Dandelion.
Got a minute?
Anything
Are
else
you
here?
my friend always?
Any Gwent? No Gwent. I'll ask the rest later.
See you, Dandelion.
Actually, no. He'll take the picture of Milfart.
Got a minute? Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelfort I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes. Those halfling painters. This one of theirs?
He knows.
Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Rosemary and Time. Dude, it's a chameleon now.
See you, Dandelion.
You know what? Nah. Because we're not going to be back to Novigrad for a good long while.
Got a minute?
Might as well
Are
get
you
the
my
more out of
friend
him.
always?
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
And Priscilla? What did Priscilla say? Some poetry competitions were met?
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke
Balladry contest.
the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the fight.
Who won?
Well, I don't remember.
I bet.
Priscilla.
Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win.
Sure,
I was
Dandelion.
counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wyman, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
Cool. That's all his lore.
See you, Dandelion.
And not a single game that went out of it. Alright, a couple of more things. 1. Sell the excessive stuff. 2. This fellow wants 1,000 gold or so, and I'm sure he can get a better boat, maybe with a better deal. So Hattori first, offload these excess saddles and blinders.
That'd sound pretty, but he can't keep his hand
Hard times.
So fucked up one. Blood
And see if I can't find a better deal.
Watch it.
Florida's Novigrad's most...
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings.
Listen,
Okay, crafting, no selling. Because I don't need any of these things, that's all. Could I dismantle them? Equipment, other. No, I can't. I don't see any saddles in here. Can't be done. Was a nice idea, though. Cool, cool, cool. And nothing else that I might want. Nope, not a single individual one. Maybe get repairs in. 85 only, while it's cheap. 11,900 coals. And new equipment in tip-top condition. Okay. So let's see if I can keep my monies.
You do well not to pester
Sailor, 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 but who's a shipwright? Or captain, whatever you call him. There you go, man in red. Captain, spyglass.
Kiss my ass.
Oh.
Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you?
Don't tell me that the first guy I talked to is a boat that I have to take. What if I don't want to go with Captain Wolverstone? Or maybe they all turn you down, Witcher that I am.
who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
But I like her more than the guy already. Can you take us to Skellige?
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Maybe he is the only one then.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. More did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Okay, so no Skellige for her. So, that also scratched out that one? No, it didn't. But there's one more boat up here. And if not him, then I have to go with Wolverstone.
My old ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will.
What about who's that one dude with the brother-in-law who was Skellige?
And all the easy to find witches.
We're in his
already.
good graces, surely. If he's not gone already, he could have helped us. I don't see a captain here. Oh, there's an inside. It's locked. Seamen. Seamen everywhere. And no captain. Unless witch hunters it.
Oh,
No?
when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Oh, well, at least, what is that floating in the water? At least this guy did agree to it. But what if I don't want to fight these guys? What if I'm bored fighting Lord Horson Jr.'s men? Alright.
Back.
Only one willing to take
Got the
me.
coin.
Costing me all 1,000. I liked having nearly 12,000 though.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober.
Dangerous
Sea
that.
goes
Even a
one
boat,
way,
you don't trust,
Wolverstone
right?
the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Destination Skellige.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Is this gonna take a dandelion loading story to load up the next area? Oh, there's still more to it? Alright, fine. A little bit more before we finish off for the week. Ooh, can I art them off the boat? I can't art them off the boat. Maybe a higher art could. But on my basic level 1 art. See? No, never mind. That's all that. Way I go.
Reefing the sails!
It's okay, Roach made it.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellige.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay,
Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
That's Saryan, alright.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Slap him, or the sorceress could be like that. Milady Geralt, or, yeah, I mean, they are arrogant, let's face it.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Beautiful islands, isn't it? For the base game, ooh, hello. For the base game, I'd say perhaps my favorite bits of the games here. But we won't know a bit about that until next week. Not doing bad progress, by the way. White Orchard and Velen of 1 week. Novigrad, 1 whole week as well. Maybe, if we're super lucky, Skellige won't take more than a week and a half too. Week and a half, because Skellige's had loads of stuff. But like I said, next week. For now, let me find someone to drop you all onto. Before those sirens get to me, leaving the game on for the sake of music. Well, I rated him last night, but McCall is playing some freaking Castlevania 64, and I want to watch that, so you guys are watching it. What could I say in basic like that? I see something I want to watch, I rate it. And just in time for lore too. So thanks for hanging out, been a pleasure. Goes without saying, more Witcher 3 next week, to explore Ard Skellig. The story stuff, the side stuff, all of it. Gonna be playing Ard Skellig straight on till Christmas. So until then, take care of yourselves, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your night, stay safe, have fun, take care of each other. See ya.